really ready, but I've got a bit of chuffing to do before we start. So if you're watching this on the replay, you can check the description and it will have the little timestamps and you can skip on. But if you're watching this live, and it will have the little timestamps. If you're watching this live, that's me. If you're watching this live, that's me. That's me. If you're watching this live, I do me talking. Watching this live, I do me. 1, 2. Check Chuffy. 1, 2. Yeah, okay, it works. I look up because I've got the chat above my head, but also I've got a big monitor above my second monitor. It's like a second monitor. Moving towards a third monitor, been having a look at them. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Look, today I want to start by saying a big thank you to everyone who's subscribed, everyone who watches, everyone who supports, all that good stuff. I want to start by saying that. We're going to be playing Genshin Impact. We're going to be getting into it in a minute. But first I want to say a big thank you, and I want to show you a couple of things and bits and pieces. So bear with me while I do that. Bear with me. It's going to happen right now. I'm just going to open the... There we go. Firefox. Right. Oh, the kilobytes took a red dump. I've also got a second computer over there downloading stuff that I want to edit. I've got 2 computers rolling at the same time, so it might be that punching the kilobytes in the crotch. I don't know. But if the kilobytes don't maintain, I will stop start. They're back up now. When I say it, they go up. And when I ignore it, they go down. Anyway, I wanted to say this week, we've had a few more subscribers. Look, brilliant on the YouTube, brilliant. That's the main thing I'd like to get going. I know that we're here on Twitch. I think it's fantastic that I'm an affiliate. It's great that I've got subscribers. I love being here, mainly at the weekends for just pure gameplay. But for chuffing, for talking, for generating a wider context stream, a variety streamer, that's where I am YouTube for the long-term future. I don't know what the long-term with Twitch will be. It might be big, it might not. I certainly know that YouTube are going to be around for the long term. I'm pretty confident of that. And I think, like I said, it's got a wider audience, broader topics. So we're on YouTube. I wanted to say this week, right? This week was a big week for us on YouTube. I'll tell you for why. A week ago, on a Friday, we streamed Needy Streamer Overload on a Friday. A week ago. Big stream for me that was. I wanted to build up to it. Didn't really build up to it properly. Played it, little indie game, and for an hour and a half we had good fun, and then I completed it by mistake. You'll have to watch it and find out. So that's what we did, and then we've been uploading some of my Genshin Impact, our Genshin Impact, from this stream. And I'm getting a bit backed up with the Genshin Impact. I keep saying it, but we keep playing it, and we've got more episodes to upload and more episodes to upload, and to keep this looking like a variety, I don't just want to dump all the Genshin Impact on you. Let me just show you this. In the video archive here, ready to go, waiting to upload, waiting to be released to the public. I got my little Rolling Stones videos here. They're a little marker for me. They're not going public. They're just a few little clips from the Rolling Stones for me. But after I went to see the Rolling Stones, we're playing Genshin Impact. We've got to Inazuma. Yeah, but before we got to Inazuma, we've got loose ends before Inazuma. We've got We Will Be Reunited. We've got Sunday. We got to Inazuma. So that's 3 episodes. Then Sunday Genshineers and Up the Mountain last week. 4 or 5 episodes. We did the Drum Festival, 6 episodes. So we're 6 episodes behind. That's almost like 2 weekends. So I really have got to get a push on this week with upload. They're all there. It's just that if I release them to the public on the channel, then you get like... We did Mental Health Monday, for example, and then I upload a Genshin Impact video on top of it. It just stomps all over the upload, and it looks like it's too much Genshin Impact all at once. I'm just finding it difficult to get the upload schedule right, but it's all there, and it will be uploaded to YouTube as a full playlist for every bit of Genshin Impact. The full playlist, look, it's all there. Yes, all with nice thumbnails and time-stamped. Yes, pleased with that. So that's good. Other thing that happened this week that's big. So we've got the Genshin Impact. Then I took a flight over Assam, made sure I got on the YouTube to do some YouTube streaming this week. There was a flood in India, in the Assam Valley. And it gets flooded and it's bad, and we looked at it on stream, and then we flew over it in the Microsoft Flight Simulator to get an gauge an extent of the flooding, to see how much flooding had happened. Obviously it's not live flooding on Flight Simulator, but we looked at the flood plains on the maps, and then we flew over it and said, oh, that is now flooded. Oh, isn't it interesting? It was interesting, and I tried to stir up a little bit of sentiment for the charity, to help the charity, but stupidly I advertised a charity campaign from years ago, mistakenly, And I tried to give a £5 to charity on stream and it wouldn't let me, and I was like, oh well, you know, it'll work in the future. So we did £100 Words on Stream charity edition. For UNICEF, making it more straightforward. UNICEF are a big charity. Words on Stream, that's one of our streams, that is. It's a big stream for us on a Wednesday.
1 2 Chuffy 1 2.
That's me doing the Chuffy 1 2. It's a big stream for us on a Wednesday. We do it every Wednesday. I'm trying to get it doing every Wednesday. And I've decided to make it charitable. Mainly because of that, you know, spur of the moment thing. I've always wanted to do a charity stream. I'll tell you a few things. I've always wanted to do a charity stream, but I've never felt like we had enough. Like, you know, it's a big burden for me to say to you, this is Words on Stream, right? This is where, oh wait, my kilobytes are tanking. Fuck off, kilobytes. Come on. I'm a streamer. I can't be having crappy kilobytes. Every time I say it and look at them, they go back up, but now they're dropping again. You'll have to bear with the stream while it gets herky-jerky for a second. I'll do all this intro, all this chuffing, even with the kilobytes up and down. And if the kilobytes really damage us, then I'll start the stream again. You bastard. Why does it do that to me, man? I've had Virgin Internet come here and sort it all out. Now it's up to the biggest kilobytes I've ever seen. It like flits between not quite enough and then really too many. And then not quite enough and then really too... It's weird. We're back up though, we're back rolling. Bear with me. I'm chuffing. I've had Virgin Internet come here and sort it. Right. So, Words on Stream, you watch this big anagram, look. See the big anagram? It's a bit like one of those game shows. And then you type the words into chat. You can see Lindsay's got a few there. You type the words into chat, and then when you type them into chat, it comes up on the screen. We do it on YouTube. We do it on Wednesday, 2 PM GMT. It's a bit of fun, keeps everyone buoyant, and we get a lot of different people in our chat. We're just building, we're growing, but we still get like different people from different areas of the world and different walks of life and ideas. So this is something we can all just have fun with, that nobody has to have. Because bear in mind, you know, on our stream, like I say, we have done quite a few, I say it's variety, we've done quite a few varied things. And as part of that variety, we've been looking at conspiracy theories. We've been looking at the conspiracy theory iceberg. Somebody else made a like million view video, that the conspiracy theory iceberg, millions of views they've got. And when I upload it and do a reaction to it, you know, comment on it, YouTube bans my videos every time and says, this is conspiracy, what are you on about? It's like a real funny thing, but we've been doing the iceberg. We've been looking at Tartaria. We've been looking at Tesla free energy, all sorts of stuff, yeah, all sorts of stuff. And so those people that enjoy those videos, some of them believe in those conspiracy theories. That's why they're drawn to our channel. And we have, what I'm saying is we have a variety of people in the chat because of that. So I don't want everyone arguing and calling people names, and I'm not here to bully anyone and say, oh, because you thought of a conspiracy theory was real, then you're an idiot. Ugh. That's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm here for. So in Words on Stream, we have fun. It's straightforward, and it makes sense. You can hear what I'm saying now. As part of that fun, I get donations. Look, this is my stream. As part of all of the fun that we have here, I get donations. Well, it's important to me because I can't eat without them. This is like my job now. I've decided full time, I'm giving it all my all, and I'm starting from scratch again with this channel. I've had other YouTube channels that have got monetized, but this is my new streaming channel. I'm not using the old vegan channel. I'm not using the old ASMR channel for streaming just because it's monetized and spoiling those old channels. The ASMR people don't want all this shit on the channel. So I'm leaving it as it is for them. In response, I could really do with them all subscribing to me over here so that I can get up to the 1,000 subscribers and get monetized. Until then, until we get monetized, and we're also looking for a sponsor. So until we get the monetization and the sponsorship to take the pressure off, at the moment, the pressure's on. It's on me, it's on you. Oh, it's on you. Well, don't feel pressured. But if you want to buy me a coffee, if you want to chip in, it's £3 minimum payment there. You can do more than a minimum payment. And some of them do. Look, Snips here gives me, what I would say, quite a bit. And over the years, we've had other contributors through Patreon, through the ASMR. I'm not going to open up my Patreon now. I'm just going to say that at the moment, this is the main live thing, as well as your subscriptions, as well as your tippies, as well as all that. This is the main thing because this gives me the biggest cut of the money, and it's very straightforward. And when you do it, when you sign on here and buy me a little coffee, it comes up on the screen that you're watching now. It'll like come up on the screen, so and so bought me a coffee. I'll look on it and say thank you very much, and you can say me, you can give me a, you know, a message or what have you. There's a new thing now as well. We've got Discord now. Now we've got Discord. If you buy me a coffee, it will send you the Discord link. I will send you the Discord link in chat if you really want it. If you just want it. If you're a subscriber here, you should have it as well. I need to find a way of, you know, putting those things together. I've only just set it up. So at the moment, it exists. And I don't really know how to use it. I've got it open as another window here now. It worries me. I've got too many windows. I can't keep up with the chat window being on top of the Twitch window being on top of the OBS window. And now I've got the Discord window. And the full screen of Genshin Impact. And the, you know, anyway, look. So that's what's going on there. And because I wanted to say this, thank you. Because this month we hit a certain target. Like I'm not saying it out loud on the internet, but I'd quite like, you know, to make a certain amount of money every month. Wouldn't everyone? If we hit the baseline target for my cost of living, then the money that's extra, I can spend it on the stream, which I do. I bought a new computer. You're looking at me with lights and green screen technologies provided by the floodlighting which I use on the wall. All of this has been paid for. The computer, the mouse, well, some of the computer and the mouse and the keyboard was paid for by my family. I'll grant you that, it was my birthday. But, you know, all of this, I put all the money in from the stream that the tippies get, and we've really improved it. That computer's an i9. It's no petty price, you know, that's a serious box. And now I'm saving up for more stuff, a second camera. Also, we've had a lot of tippies come in. I still have to eat, but if we can hit a certain target, I can give a certain amount of money to charity. So this week on Games on Stream, Words on Stream on YouTube, I gave £100 to charity. Well, I offered £100 to charity. We gave 50. I offered the £100 if they could get, if you in chat can get to level 10, I will donate £100. Okay? If you didn't get there, we've got to have a system where I don't donate £100 every week. Because if I donate £100 every week, I can't afford it. Unless I hit more targets on income. But at the moment, a month, £100 a month, on the month we've had, was acceptable. It's close. I'm not earning a lot of money, so it's close budgets. But so what I'm saying in the future is, every time we don't get to level 10, which we didn't last week, I will put £10 in the kitty of my money, our money, stream money, my money. Once you hand it over, and it's mine. But I'll put £10 in the kitty. I'll put £10 in the pot, and every time we hit the target, the level 10, I'll give the pot to charity. So every 10 weeks we could give £100. At the moment, on my income as it is, that's, like I said, that's more than a month. It's 2 months. It's less than 2 months. It's, you know, somewhere in the middle. That's about how much, like, you know, if I do that, if I promise that, I will deliver. But some months, if I don't earn as much money on the old Twitch and Twitter, and sorry, on YouTube and whatever, I'll struggle a bit. So it's a worry to me. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver. But at the moment, I said, if you don't make the first one, big start off, £100 challenge. Sadly, we didn't quite make it, but I gave 50, gave half of it because that seemed fair. And then I'm going to put another 10 in the kitty. Maybe I'll start with a slightly higher kitty, but this month we've already given 50, so I've got to work it out in my brain. But that's a big thing for me. I'm really grateful and thankful. The next day, I felt so... I said that I was going to take a day off as well. So I was going to have a day off. So we did the stream. And then I decided to have a day off the next day. And I felt so... I don't know what the word is. I felt so positively enthusiastic. Pleased with it, proud of it. You know, we've been streaming for a year and a half, and to be able to say that without just digging into my own pocket, I just gave it, you know, because I gave money to charity in the past off stream, it doesn't feel the same in a way. This felt even more special, because without like blowing my own trumpet or anything, we've built this stream now to a point where I didn't have to, you know, I've got a little bit of extra money, a little bit, not even a lot, like a little bit, was able to give it to charity. It's one of my great dreams, great hopes. All the time I've been doing ASMR, tried to do some charity stuff with that, but you know, I wasn't earning any money off it. I wasn't monetized, and chose not to monetize, even though we had a lot of views. Bottom line, I'm really grateful that we could do this. Really grateful to you, really grateful to the people that support it, really grateful to everyone that gives us coffee donations, really grateful to everyone that subscribes, really grateful to everyone that watches, really grateful. So I was really pleased with that. And as part of the stream, we were also talking about festivals, because we did a Words with Stream we did a level on Words of Stream, and then to take a little break in between, we looked at some of the news, we looked at some of the music news about Kate Bush being #1, and we talked about festivals. And so me talking about festivals, I had a little rant and said that Reading Festival was really good because it was a rock festival, and Glastonbury this year isn't that good. And as part of that, I played some music. I didn't play a lot. It's just that the main headliners at the festival were mentioned. So I had a little look at Billie Eilish, I had a little look at someone else, and I played a Deftones song. Not the whole song, you know, just a little bit of it so that you could get an impression of you know, the sound and the difference. It's kind of like fair use. In fact, I think it did fall under fair use because I was reviewing festivals, talking about the bands that played at the festivals, the style of their music, and, you know, giving a detailed description of why I thought that was good for a festival and why not, and then playing the verse and the chorus of their song, not the whole song, just the verse leading into the chorus, and that was it. Not the whole song, like less than 30 seconds or what have you, and that got us copyright strikes up the whammo. That got me copyright strikes up the whammo. The first time I've ever had a proper block your video copyright strike. Because quite often, and I'll show you this now, what happens is, and this video's still got copyright problems on it, which is really disappointing to me, because what happens when we do a video on the YouTube is it's live. I present a live stream, we're live, so the viewers come in while we're live, and then after the video is finished, it picks up more views going on that day. You know, people tune in a bit later and say, oh, you were live earlier, oh, I'll have a look at that. Do you know what I mean? It picks up a few more views. So it's quite important to me that after it goes live, people can see it. I even checked it. Yep, it's live, it's there on my channel, great, job well done. I'll have a day off tomorrow and feel, you know, pleased with that we accomplished something that I've been dreaming of as a goal, like a big hurdle, like a big goal, being able to contribute to charity through the stream without it meaning that I'm suffering myself. You know, I need to be able to earn enough that I'm stable. I'm not quite there yet, of course, not there yet, but you know, I need to be stable, financially stable, and then have that little extra to be able to do good things in the world. Well, that week, that month, we had a good month and I was able to do something good for the world. So I felt really, and you did it, the people that joined in on stream, the people that played the game, the people that have built up the stream to where it is, the people that have donated, you did it really. Felt pleased that we've done it together. So for it to not, then the next day I didn't look at YouTube, took a day off, and when I did look at it in the afternoon, I thought, what's going on here? I've got a copyright, no one could see my video, it's not even on the channel. The video wasn't even live, no one could see it. My greatest achievement thus far on the stream, don't care about the number of views that the Rolling Stones has got there, 12k, that is unimportant to me. My greatest achievements on this stream thus far, probably the indie game development documentary, being able to show you that full draft. A big weight off my shoulders, that is. 46 views, don't care myself, we'll try and push it in the future, but that's a whole documentary that I made. It's a whole documentary that I made, it's well worth watching. And this has been my greatest stream thus far. Don't care about the number of views, care about the impact on the world, giving £50 to charity, made a big difference in my heart. That's quite a lot of money for me, and I know it's not in the big scheme of things, but the fact that we've done that, the fact that we've achieved that, I've said it enough times now, thank you. Big for me. It didn't even get on YouTube. It was blocked off YouTube because I played 30 seconds of a song. And when I say blocked, let me show you this. On the lives, partially blocked, this one it says now still. Let me show you the details of this. Push the button by the Sugar Babes. We only listened to we didn't even listen to the chorus. Cannot be monetized. Ad revenue paid to copyright owner. So I could fight that. I could trim it out, or I could dispute it. You can see that here. I could dispute it. I can't be asked to dispute it. I'm not making any money off it. I'm not monetized. So it doesn't matter. I could trim it out. When you press trim it out, it edits your video. So it takes it off YouTube, it edits it. It takes about 20 hours. It takes a few hours, and then it processes it again, and then it comes up again. So it takes some hours, kind of ruins the upload of it. So, and bear in mind, when I upload the next day, Zen Cohen's Ganji Plays Genshin Impact, this is now lost. It's not the latest one, so people don't go back and watch it as much. I wanted that one to be seen. I wanted it to be there. I left it up there as our latest video. YouTube took it down, and the one that you can't see there, Deftones, that was red, and it said can't be seen anywhere, blocked completely. I had to trim it. I couldn't dispute it. I had to trim it, even though I was probably right and could dispute it. And again, Oblivion, TerraVision, Billie Eilish. I mean, I went on a big rant about Billie Eilish. I described the production sound. I described the fact that the song, when you listen to it, goes and actually does sound really badly produced. And that's definitely fair use. But again, I can't be bothered to trim it out. However, look, Oblivion, TerraVision, add revenue to copyright owner. Push the button, add revenue to copyright owner. Fine, that's fine. What about Billie Eilish though? Video cannot be seen or monetized. Can't be seen. That's really important, isn't it? If my video can't be seen, that's a problem. Blocked in some territories, Belarus and Russia. Well, fuck them then. Russia can't see it. I mean, I could right now select trim it out. I might do in the future. But for now, it's just blocked in Russia. And YouTube obviously think there's a problem with my channel. And I'll tell you what, you won't be able to see it now because it's gone past. But in the 2 or 3 hours following that happening, all we did was listen to a couple of tracks. I know about copyright. I know I'm not trying to rip people off on copyright. You know, I know about that. I'm deliberately being fair use. But at our end of the scale, when you're little like us, it comes up as automatic blocking, and then you have to fight your corner. On other videos, if I've made a 40-minute video and I've uploaded it and it's got this problem, then I will fight that and I'll get it, I'll win. You know, I've got other videos that use copyright material in fair use context and I win. And then it goes away. Fine. But this isn't like that. This is a live stream that is quite immediate. So if it doesn't immediately get the traction, it's gone and people don't see it. So YouTube switched off my channel. Like, that's only got 30 views, just the people that were there. YouTube switched off my channel. And you can also see this. I'm not supposed to show you the analytics really, but you can see it behind my face here. This real time. Not that. This real time, right? You see that gap in the real time there? YouTube literally, I had videos that were making lots of views. The Rolling Stones, you can just see it here. That little bit before, you see how it's got a nice wodge of colour there, and then it completely peters out, the Rolling Stones in the middle of the there. YouTube switched off the whole channel. That Rolling Stones video was getting consistent views. I didn't want it to, it wasn't my, I can't believe it has, but it was getting consistent views. YouTube was suggesting it. YouTube was suggesting it. YouTube stopped suggesting any of my videos completely. 0, 0, 0 for like a 3-4 hour session. Until I sorted that out. Until I saw it and thought, fuck, what's going on? And unblocked it and fixed it. So YouTube turned off my channel. And now the Rolling Stones is only just starting to get going again, that video is. I don't know if it'll ever pick up again. When YouTube decides to put you at the bottom of the algorithm, you're fucked, aren't you? I mean, that was a real disappointment to me. When I say a real disappointment, I just come from off the biggest, not the biggest high, but like, I felt like an idiot again. I call myself an idiot in my brain. We talked about it the other day about self-talk and depression. Like, I felt good because we did something good, and then YouTube fucked me. And I felt like an idiot for allowing them, like, for bending over and waving them in. You know, like, I shouldn't have played those music tracks. I only want to play a little bit for fair use. I know about the rules, so it's not fair to fuck me. And I can fight it and I can win and we'll get that sorted, but I can't be asked with clicking that button and typing in the whole, this is fair use because I explained this and that. I just can't be asked with it, not even monetized. So I have to let that go. I have to let it go and hope that in the future, our future charity streams take off a bit more and get a bit more, you know, traction. Because that one has obviously been shut down by YouTube. And since then, our entire channel has been slowed by YouTube. Like, completely slowed. All the views that I was building up. And it's about a build-up. It's about a snowball effect. It's about, you know, consistent uploading, more content, more views, something catches on and you do a bit more, and then YouTube has to suggest it to people. What you have is you have a you have something called they've taken they used to show me this stat and they've taken it away now, but you have something called reach, and it's about YouTube give you Impressions, it's called, impressions. And it's gone now. It's gone. They've taken it away. You can't see it anymore, which is really annoying, because impressions is, look, views from impressions here and views from impressions, these are the most important numbers. Impressions is when you see it on your, you know, when you type into YouTube, like, words on stream. When you type into YouTube, words on stream, do I get seen on here? There it is. That's my video. Obviously, it's going to come up for me because I'm looking at it through my channel, so it will show me my own video. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will for everyone. I don't know. If you get that come up for you, that's an impression. You don't have to click it. It's an impression. Once you've clicked it, it's a view. But until you click it, it's an impression. It just, the fact that it's there. Look, this channel, Omace, has got an impression now, and so has Paisley Panda. They've now picked up an impression because YouTube has shown this to me. So if YouTube doesn't show it to people, you don't get any impressions. No impressions mean no views, of course. Well, for a little while there, I shouldn't be showing you my, you know, behind the scenes here. YouTube doesn't like you to do it, but for a little while there, I was getting no impressions on any of my views at all, on any of my videos at all, on anything. And it was because of my own stupidity, yeah, my own stupidity, playing a bit of music, talking about music, talking about live music. It is fair use. And they've got a harsh system. Fair enough. I have to play by the rules. I have to live by the rules. And even if it's a bit harsh and I got slapped by it and it's not fair, so what? Life isn't fair. I'll just move on. I'll just accept it. But it was a huge disappointment to me. And the knock-on effect of my channel getting, like, you know, we're trying to grow. So the knock-on effect of my channel getting basically hamstrung, shackled, whatever you'd want to say, you know, the no impressions for a good few hours, and that means that when the algorithm picks it back up again and says, oh no, we can show them this, carry on, then it thinks, oh well, no one's watching your channel, why would we want to show them that video? So for a couple of weeks now, we've got to sort of build up again. It's just frustrating, but I've got to let it go and move on. Huge positive last week, massive stream. Zen Cohen's was a really good Mental Health Monday this week. You know, this week we've done a really good stream. We've done Flying Over Flooded Assam. We've got Genshin Impact gameplay from Twitch. We've got Words on Stream, the Zen Cohen's Mental Health Monday, more Genshin Impact. We've got a nice variety there, which is exactly what I want. And they're all, if I say it myself, quite good streams. Like if you like Genshin Impact, 6 hours of it there. You know, we had a good go at it last weekend, didn't we? And the Zen Cohen's, it's 2 hours, it's digestible. Same with the charity Words on Stream, it's 2 hours, it's digestible. Flying Over Assam, give you a different view of the world. And we gave £50 to charity this week. So I deserve better than having my YouTube channel shut off by YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. It is my own fault, but what can you do? So if you want to help us out, you know, throw me a bone, whatever. Main thing is you're subbing, you're watching, you're here, you're there, you're everywhere. That's the main thing, isn't it? So you know what I'm saying. Just wanted to give you a lowdown from the high ground this week. Hello, Lady Dwayne. Nice to see you in the chat room. For some reason, I haven't got my chat window set so I can see it properly on screen, which is annoying. Why can't I see that? It's got to be there. Hello, Dwayne. There it is. Right, got it fixed. To make it so that's mainly on the screen there like that. Yeah, got it. So yeah, I've had a bit of an up and down week this week. You know, what I consider to be our best ever week of streaming. Not for numbers, not for anything like that, but because of what we achieved. A consistent upload of variety, which I consider to be decent streams. No, not fuck-up streams where the mic isn't working and the game didn't work and this and that. Proper streams where everything's working and I'm, you know, running the show. We gave £50 to charity. We set up the system for the future. Every Wednesday, Words on Stream, charity stream. I've always wanted to do that, giving money to charity through the stream, through the work, you know, through whatever we're doing, enabling it to give that. I've always wanted to do that, so I'm really lucky that I have that ability through our, you know, through your subscription. You've contributed to a life goal of mine, so thank you. And hopefully, you know, some kids will eat. So that's all been good this week. And then YouTube switched off my channel for me. I didn't get any views on anything. Literally, like, the gentle increase that you're hoping for got put down in the dustbin. So thanks, YouTube, you chuffers. Thanks, YouTube. This is Genshin Impact. Let's chuff on about Genshin Impact. So we've got we've got a the one other thing to say from all of that was we've also got a Discord now. We've got a Discord. I have to find out how to share it with you. Invite people, copy this. I am going to type it into chat here because I'm not afraid, I don't think, to, you know, this is, if people see this, it's because they're here watching this and they've already sat through all my chuffing, so, you know, they're obviously committed. But what I do want to, I want to make it subs only. I want to make a Discord that's subs only, supporters only, you know, like a reward for subscriptions. But also I want to make it free for everyone so that people don't feel I'm making them pay to talk. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know where I sit with it. I don't know where I stand with it. I've only just started it, but now it exists. There's the link. We'll see how it goes in the future. We can always make another one that's sub only, or we can always ban people from this one if we have to. At the moment, it just exists. And I don't know anything about it, and I've never used it before, but now we've got it. So in my days off, I do things for stream. Right, let me do some chuffing about Genshin Impact.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Who's this? Who's this little chuffer? Who's this little chuffer? This little chuffer is Sayu. And Sayu is at level 60 going on 70. Let me tell you a few things about Genshin Impact. What we're doing this today is really relaxed. Oh, she's gone. Really relaxed. There she is. Oh, she come back. I want to take a photo of it when she pops out like that. Got one anyway. I got one. I need a bit more distance on her because she pulls a funny pose. What we're doing today is we're going to be doing these. We've got loads. We're not going to push the. We're in Inazuma now, and we're not going to push Inazuma much further until we do all of this sort of stuff. We've got a lot of this sort of stuff to get cleared off still, and I want to clear it off because it comes with books and more, and we need that to level up characters. All makes sense, yeah? We pushed hard to get to Inazuma, and now we're going to just chill and get through all of this stuff, and that includes some of these story quests. We'll pick off a few of those as well. Really want to get through those. There's a couple of hurdles in our way. Up the mountain, we've got to clear that cavern, and it's those chuffers with the freeze wizards, the freeze mages. That's a tough room, so we're stuck on that. Oh, she's gone again. Wait, let me get prepared. Oh, see how she stick her leg out when she pops out of it? That's what I want to get a photo of, but I'm never ready. We've got to get in that mountain. It's quite a tough room in the mountain. Quite a tough room to clear. So we've got a problem there. We've also got to get in Tianqi Valley. Or I say get in, we've already done getting in Tianqi Valley, but the worst place in the world is in here. This room over here, I can't seem to clear that room either. It's two freezers and a freezer, and they freeze me and they wet me and they freeze me. Got to clear that. I can't even do co-op until I've cleared that. So these are the hurdles that I'm working towards. That and that. Those two, clear those two rooms. And the Oceanid has become a chuffer again. I've had 2 runs at the Oceanid the last 2 days, and I can't beat it anymore. The world level went up. I'm too feeble. I don't know what's going on. It kicks my ass again. So, I need to level up my characters again. Of course I do. They're at level 60s. We're pushing 70s. We're at world level 45. Well, we're not yet. 44, and we're close to 45. So before we hit 45 and we can push the world level up again, I want to get a load of this stuff cleared off, you know? I want to get strong again. And one of the things that's been holding us back from being so strong is the fact that I'm leveling up. Most people level up 4 or 5 or maybe 6 characters max. I'm leveling up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. With maybe 10 Barbara, but Kaya's getting left behind. Barbara's a little bit left behind at the moment. And so this last week, off stream, I've just been... Shut up. I've just been grinding up. You know, I've just been doing my dailies, just been running around, grinding up stuff. Because she's been ascended over level 60. He is level... If you see the second number here, just under the chat there. Let me just move the chat slightly. That second number, level 70 of 70. Yeah, he's pushed all the way up against level 70 now. Most of them are level 60 of 70. Yeah? 60 of 70. 60 of 60, she needs to be ascended. 65 of 70. 61 of 70. 60 of 70. 60 of 70, they are all ascended. 60 of 70, they are all ascended apart from Sayu and Barbara. Now Barbara's getting left behind.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I can't do the Chuffing Oceanid, I'm not tough enough again. And what I realise is it's got this funny, like, it's quite a clever system actually. To do the Oceanid you want strong fire characters, don't you? And maybe strong electro characters, because that's what's good against the Oceanid. There's no point in having a strong water boy, but wet boy is my main DPS, so I've aimed at levelling him first, followed by Rosie. Now I realise what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a bit more strategic in my levelling, because what I'm going to do is I can beat the Regisvines, I can beat the Hyperstasis. So if I beat them first and level up the electric, the cryo, and the fire characters, where have they gone? There. If I focus on them, they will give me that power boost to then start beating up the Oceanid, won't they? It makes sense to me that I should do them in that order. I shouldn't stress that the Oceanid is currently kicking my ass, because my fire characters are not my strongest. They're level 60s and that's a level 70 going on 80. So is it? I hope it's levels. If it's a level 60 and I sound like an idiot, then I'm an idiot. But so I need to level Zhangling next. I need to level Razor Boy next before I worry about Xingqi. I already worried about him. I got him up to 70. He's not helping me with the Oceanid. So that's what's on the list. And because I'm doing so many, I know it's going to take me a little bit longer. I think that's fine. I think I'll just grind a little bit longer. I'll just do a few more of these side quests. I'll get all the books. We'll get up to the right levels. We'll get to Inazuma. I've saved her Ascension for doing it on stream. So let's do that now. Little celebration. Let's do that now. I've saved it for doing it on stream. Dwayne's here. We need Juzzy, really. We need Juzzy as well. Maybe I should save it for Juzzy. I've saved it for doing it on stream. But she's in the squad, I'll tell you that. I won't do it quite yet. We'll see if Juzzy turns up first. But she's in the squad. She's good. She's actually really good. Her talents, this thing, this damages nearby opponents and it heals the active character and it heals the party members. So she's got healing. She's like support healing, like Barbara, like Noelle. She goes in that box, which is great. It actually is great. She works really well with my squad. The only issue is to level these things up. Oh god, I need these. And the vine infested domain's not yet available. I'll chill out on it. Her talents are going to have to wait. But there is more, isn't there? It's not just the characters, it's also the weapons. Well, I need balls. I always need balls. Friday, that's today. We're going to get some balls. Great. And the same thing, this week, I've been going through each character and just pushing everything up against the level there. He needs these fangs, and he needs a few of those, but he's level 70 of 70, so I'm pushing it to the level. The white tassel, same thing. This has been enhanced now, it's level 70, so I can go plus 70 to 80, so that's been done. Her weapon's quite good. It's 79. But I'm running low on these materials, look. And when I start doing this, which I have been doing, you know, just arbitrarily, just looking through them, saying, right, who's next on the list, right, let's get your level up, let's get your weapon up, and just going around, and if I need to beat Shinshin mages, going around and killing 20 Shinshin mages, or whatever it is, you know, I've been doing that this week, and then I've noticed my Mora ran out. So I am hitting this wall, and the wall is because I've got so many characters, but you want lots of characters, so that's a bit strange. Look, now I'm onto the legendary stuff for this, so that's a good weapon. She's a good character. She's up to over 1,000 attack. That's close to my main DPS. You know, my main DPS are on 1,000. So she's actually, you know, I'm well chuffed. I haven't even ascended her yet. She's got some quite good artifacts. It keeps going, doesn't it? You need all this stuff. You need all this stuff. So we need to do another artifact review. There's a lot of stuff to do. I'm currently focused on getting Electric Boy. up to speed. Getting that weapon ascended. You know, I need all sorts of stuff, don't I? Loads of stuff. And the fire girls. Her and Amber. I want them two up. I don't want to leave people behind. So I'm going to focus on getting those two ascended, enhanced, whatever you call it, leveled up. All the good stuff as much as possible. We are running out of books and Mora. That's fine. We've got all those quests to do. So that's what we're at. That's where we're at. It's going quite well. I'm still really enjoying it. Feel a little bit pushed against the wall. But I don't feel there's anything out there. Like this week. I am aware, right, as a streamer, I'm saving all this story content for the weekend. So I am aware that in the week I could have done a few more of these story quests. Got a bit more done, got a few more books. Maybe I'm slowing down my own, you know, maybe I'm creating my own wall by waiting for stream at the weekend. Maybe that's my own problem. There's a lot of offers here of story quests and books, aren't there? Look. You know, I could be doing these. But instead, I've just been doing commissions, grinding enemies, picked off a few of the story... Not the story quests, sorry. Picked off a few of the world quests that were just rubbish, like deliver a letter or, like, you know, pick some flowers. But we've still got quite a few of these world quests that are quite meaningful, like the mountain stuff and Janky Valley. And now we've got a few new ones as well, like Dreams of Sword Art and Treatment on the Island, gathering Naku Weeds. So that's what I should stop talking about it and get it done, really, shouldn't I? That's what I should do. Stop talking about it and get it done. And that's where we're at. So if we see Josie today, I'll ascend Sayu. If we don't, I might ascend her anyway. Or I might save it till tomorrow, because she's still valuable and useful as she is at the moment. I am concerned that I'm still going to chuff her a little bit more. I am concerned that with so many... I haven't really just explored Inazuma properly. You'll see I picked up a few of these this week, just because I happen to be running past them and looking for Naku Weeds. But I haven't explored this island properly at all. We've got a lot of exploration to do there when we get there. And I'm saving all those chests and exploration for that. But I'm doing quite well at this exploration over here. There's still quite a bit to do though. 65% Nisha. Sea of Clouds only 40%. 60% Minlin. You can see I pushed those. They were 40 last week, they're now up to 60. So I've been finding a few chests doing a bit. But I am concerned as we do these things, every single one of these teleport waypoints you unlock, every chest you get, every little quest, it gives you that XP, doesn't it? That world XP. And I'm a bit concerned that it's going to ask me to do the quest to raise my adventure rank in one more level. And that is too soon for me. Thankfully, it's going to let me choose, isn't it? It's going to let me choose when to do that. If I only leveled up a smaller group, say 6 characters, let's say I only had 6 mains, I wouldn't be so worried about this. I'd be ready for it. My mains would be stronger because I wouldn't have shared their books out with those other characters. So that's just one of those things. No problem. I'll take a bit longer to get that whole team together. The only problem is, whilst I'm sharing my books with the other characters, I'm sharing my character XP out, my adventure XP is not being diluted in that way. So the game thinks I'm doing quite a lot of stuff. It's giving me quite a lot of adventure XP. Why aren't you up in your level? I'm going to start to fuck up my world level again. I'm going to gain too much XP for the world level. Too much world XP, not enough character XP. That makes sense, doesn't it? So I need either to pay money. Oh, no, no, no. We're free to play. I'm not doing that. Crystals and, you know, £5 a month. And although I would accept that £5 a month is very, very, very much an acceptable price for this sort of game. Like, I've got so much out of it, but I am being free to play to the end. I'm never going to give it money until the end, and then if I feel like they've done a good enough job, I might give them some money for doing a good job. But as it's a free-to-play game and I'm judging it on that, I'm not into any of this shit. Don't want to spend any money on this stuff, but that would just sort me out. Instead of running around worrying about chests and, you know, there's 50 books, look. 50. And the more to spend leveling up your character, so you just buy that, don't you? Just buy one of those every week, you don't have the problem I've got. But that's 980 of those crystals. So that's $12.99. That's like quite a lot of money for me. That's as much money as I'd be prepared to spend on a full game. And I'm not prepared to spend that just, you know, chuff it in here and just like turn it into some books. Bear in mind, right, bear in mind that when you turn that into 50 books and you start feeding them to Barbara, it should only go up like 10 levels or something. That's it.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You know, in the big scheme of this game, looking back in the big scheme of this game, if we've got to get everyone up to level 80, say, let's just say 80, because it goes up to 90 and plus, but I don't know if when you get to those higher levels, the amount of books that... Look, when you give someone a book, that one book will give quite a lot of XP there, won't it? But if I give it to him, and give him that... It's a whole level. Because at the lower levels, you don't need as much XP to ascend. So as you get higher up, as your characters get better, these books don't go as far. So when you get up to 80, 90, they really don't go as far, and it starts being less efficient to give them to those top characters, and more efficient to give them to the people you want to catch up. Because they'll get more out of them. See what I'm saying? So, there will become a point... There will become a point where... yeah, I'm playing on PC, yeah. Playing on i9 GeForce RTX PC. There will come a point where I am tempted, maybe, to, you know, instead of running around for a whole week, 2 weeks, to get her ready.
When I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I could just feed her, you know, I could just spend 12 quid and feed her books. But I'm never going to do it. So that's what we're at with that. Oh, look, she's jumping. Oh, will I get a picture of it quick? No. You want a really quick... That's the picture I want, just without the fountain in the way. It's a fountain in the way. Damn it. So, yeah, it's a bit of an interesting balance at the moment. And I think it is skewed because I am streaming. I think if I wasn't saving this for the weekends and I was just doing the quests in the week, I'd have a lot more stuff. Maybe. And we are going to start running around in just a minute, but there's one final thing to say. Or two final things to say, sorry. The events. I'm not taking part in this. I did a questionnaire. Apparently there's a quick start. Apparently there's a... You don't have to do the previous quest, just do the quick start. I don't know how. I'll have a look at that another day. But apparently there's a quick start. And I don't know how. So I missed the last chasm quest and I could have actually done it. You chuffer. There's like a workaround that you can do if you haven't... I've done all the drumming now. I hated it, but I've done it. That's ended. I didn't get anything from it. Bit of a shame. But... This one's come up now. He's come up. On the wishes. They've changed the banner. I don't want this chuffer, Arataki Ito. He was a bit of a chuffer in the festival. You know, I didn't get on with him. I'm not bothered. Not bothered. She's quite cool, the ninja, isn't she? She's quite cool. And the foxy lad and the others, they seem alright. Goru. Kuki Shinobu. I'll have Kuki Shinobu, please. Yes, please. Electro Ninja. She looks cool. Obviously, all this shit's going to come out instead of that. And I don't want the 5-star. So why would I wish on a 5-star that I don't want? Well, you can also get these other 5-stars, look. Kaching, Kiki, Jean, Diluc. No thanks, Diluc. But, you know, you can get some others. So there's a chance of getting something good out of that still. Tempted a little bit. I've got 75, 9... I'm nearly at 8,000 primos now. See at the top there? Nearly 8,000 primos. And I've got 8 wishes. Special wishes in the bank already. Got 3 wishes here at this. So I'm definitely going to be popping these off today. But I'm going to save these. I don't want them. I'm tempted because of that ninja. But I know what I'll get. I won't get the ninja. I'll get all this other shit. I'm still going to save these big wishes. But it's changed. And I just wanted to say I'm still not interested. 10 wishes, I might be prepared to throw 10 wishes in and see what 4-star we get. Because I've basically got those 10 wishes in the bank, plus a load. But I really want enough wishes to guarantee a good character when it comes round. So that's what's happening on my wishes. But I wanted to say that because, let's say I do, like, I've got, like, 8,000 and it's 16 for a 10 drop. So 16, 32, 64, that'd be 10, 20, 40. I've got about 50 or 60 wishes. So I could probably get a bit of stuff with 60 wishes. And I don't want to get more chuffing characters, do I? I mean, I do want them. But if it's not going to give me any books, what's good is another character? I can't even level this one up. Or this one. Like, I'm starting to spread them a bit thin on these ones. I don't want any more characters. And God help me if I get any more weapons. Because I'm trying my best to enhance these. Everyone's got a good one. But I'm letting these ones go by the wayside now. There's a halberd there I wanted to see what it was like with its good base attack. I'm never going to get that leveled up. I haven't got the materials. What about this Favonius Lance? I wanted to see what energy recharge was like on my character. I'm never going to get enough materials to level that up. Not at this rate. Just never. Not unless I finish these somehow. And I don't know if you do finish them. Maybe you hit 90 and you say that's enough. But unless I finish these somehow, I'm not going to start putting more stuff into that, am I, look? Because I've only got this number of crystals now. Things are getting a little bit tight. I'm hitting this wall. So unless we start really stocking up with a load of materials through our quests, I don't want more characters and more... I mean, I want them. I want more characters and weapons, but they create a problem for me. And I know it's an artificial problem in the game because the game, it could just give you loads of stuff. You don't have to give you crap stuff. You know, it don't have to make you go to the... What I wanted to say was the shop. I don't have to go here and spend this on the shop. Maybe it could just give it me in the game. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I need a few more books, thanks. Like, if I start to hit the wall and it's you know, let's say I get a great... Let's say I get Klee. However, you can't get her, but let's say I did. I got Klee. And I couldn't upgrade her and she couldn't join my squad for like weeks and months. That would really annoy me. If the only way that I could, you know, have my toy and play with it, even if I was lucky enough to win it, would be to put money in to play with it. Because at this level, she has to be a level 60, 70. I would feel fucked off. So we'll factor that in when we get there. At the moment, we're not there. It's not happened. We just hit a bit of a wall because of the way I play, because of the way I save it up for the weekend. It's partly my fault. But I do see, you know, I got kind of lucky, unlucky, whatever you want to call it. I could have 5 more characters already. But instead, I've got duplicates on my constellations. So I could have, that could be another character. You know, I could have been talking about this from a different perspective 2 weeks ago if I'd just got more characters instead of duplicates.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Yeah, exactly. I've been chuffing now for how long? Nearly an hour, and I haven't even moved us around in the game, but it needed to be said, you know. For me, it needs to be said anyway. I felt like I needed to say it. What are we doing? I've got some of these flowers to pick for this dude, right? This is a chuffing nightmare. This dude wants 12 of these flowers, and I can hardly find them anywhere. Not that. My bag. He wants Naku Weeds, right? Naku Weed. I'm a Naku Weed seller now. I've only got 11, the chuffer. I think you can buy them in the shop, so... We'll go over here and we'll just buy them in the shop. Get this done. Inazuma City. Now you're in New York. Inazuma City. And can I buy these flowers, please? Naku Weed sold out. I've already bought them recently. This week. I thought that would oh, 1 day, 8 hours, 14 minutes, right. I've got to wait another day till I can buy them. They only sold me 5 as well, right, so I can't buy them there. So my next chance is to go around. There's some down here, but I can never find them. They're never there. And I get difficulties. So I just want, look, I can't go in there, look, for some reason. Can't go in there. I can't even pick that flower. So I want to go down there, but I can't go down there. I mean, The Naku Weeds are in there, mate. I know they are. I bet they are. They're not around here anyway. Chuffers. So I've got this problem, and they're supposed to be down here as well, in this gorge. I could never find them. There's supposed to be some over... There's supposed to be some there, in the gorge. I can't find them. And there's supposed to be some over there as well. I can't find them. I found like 2. And there's another bit on this island here, Tartasuna, where it goes out to this encampment. There's supposed to be some over here. Let's have a look over here for some. I only need 1. So if we can find 1 Naku Weed. But this really does annoy me because I don't want to be running around, like, scrubbing around for Naku Weeds. Maybe I should only do it if I've got, you know, when I've picked them, when I happen to see them, then I'll say, oh, there's that Naku Weed, and then I'll just hand it over. But until then, maybe I should just leave it. I don't know where it's good to find them. I mean, I know they're over here, in this general, you know, these are islands thing. And these things in the, they're not these in here, although they should be the chuffers. That should be a Naku Weed. It's not, that's seagrass. That's a sea thing. There's things I can pick, but there's one, there's one, there's one. There's one. Yes! Naku Weed coming out the bumhole now. See, I'll say it on stream. Oh, I've pressed that by mistake. Oh my god.
Punishment.
Getting electrified.
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm getting completely electrified. I'm dead. Everyone's dead.
Maybe this is just.
Everyone's dead. 50 seconds. It's just you, Sayu. But she can hit. Maybe I should have ascended her. No, I just want that Naku Weed and I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. That went. See how that went? This is my Naku Weed collection problems. Got the Naku Weed though. Failed the challenge, that's all. Got killed pretty quick then, didn't we? And that's what happens when we do the Oceanid as well. I'm doing alright, doing a bit of damage, then all of a sudden, I did the Oceanid the other day, and it suggested the... What was it? It was the squirrel that does the big... And the flying birds came... Oh, it wasn't the flying birds, was it? It was the squirrel and the frog. And that killed my characters. And then the birds came. I didn't have anyone that could do the birds, the chuffers. Right, you want Naku Weeds. You're over here. You've been asking for Naku Weeds for weeks. I should really be picking up those crystals while I'm here as well, shouldn't I? Crystal marrow. So I've been doing that. I've been running around, you know, like grinding things, just picking up crystal marrow. Whatever you... Do you know what I mean? Like killing 1,000 Shinshin mages. Trying my chuffing hardest to get... Oh, I picked that up then. That was a beetle. I think it was a beetle. That's not vegan, so... Shouldn't have picked that up. But you see things that glitter and you press the button before you think. I know I'm going over there for your weeds, but there's a chest over there, so I'm just going to get this chest. Saving things for stream. I have been getting a few of these chests if you've been seeing them though, but... Hello.
Rain outlines your judgment. You can't run.
God, she's gonna...
Be gone.
She's a bit tough, isn't she?
Can't catch me.
Where's she gone? You chuffer.
You can't run. No, my sword. Nice and spiky. Shiver.
Ah, she moved.
Out of my sight.
Shut up, you. Oh god, I can hear the others getting involved now. I wanted just to take this one on her own.
This is Her Majesty's.
Now the other dudes are getting involved, look.
Judgment. Rain outlines your fate.
Don't swing that hammer at me, you chuffer. Why'd I go over there for that? Oh, she moved.
body and mind.
She's still alive. She's still alive.
You can't run.
That's good. And then I'm going to drop that on you. Thank you. This shooter, man, I can have a bit of attention.
Judgment. Yeah. Witness the power. Into the fire. Eat this.
And look at this. You can now swirl with her. And look, she's hitting for 1,500 with her swirl. Like, she's pretty hard now. And this thing heals us, so that's really good, she is.
No, my sword.
Look at swirl, 1,300. She hasn't even been ascended yet.
This is it.
Thank you, that was nice. Little chest, get me warmed up. Get me in the zone. I have done my commissions today.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
That's right. Like that. I think what must have happened with the Naku Weeds is I must have collected them, and then, you know, they don't, you know, once you've collected them, they're not there. Like with the Valberries, you just can't go Valberries every day, you've got to do it every other day or what have you, because they need to grow back. But I've been going there for Naku Weeds, like, all the time, looking for Naku Weeds. Just for this chuffer. So I tell you what, this chuffer would better appreciate this Naku Weed delivery. Because not everyone gets their Naku Weeds delivered to them. Here they are. And that's quite a lot of Naku Weeds, bearing in mind they're in short supply. 5 of them cost me £1,000 a piece, so he likes that. Thanks, he says. Call me Gravekeeper. He's going to give me the compensation now. He's not giving me the compensation now. I've got to wait till 18 o'clock the next day. So I'll just stand next to him for the whole time. I'm not going anywhere. 18 o'clock the next day. Just stand there then. Fine. Keep an eye on him. He's got my Naku Weeds. He hasn't paid me. Better keep an eye on him. I didn't say you could have him on tick, did I? I didn't say you could have him on tick. Chuffer. Have you sold those Naku Weeds yet? Can I talk to him? Now I can't talk to him. So that's good.
Punishment.
Fucking stupid. I mean, I bet what I've done here is, I bet it's me being stupid. I bet what I've done is I've gone round. I'll tell you what it is. I've gone round, but I haven't gone round the full. I haven't gone round to the next day. I bet it's the same day. So look, I've got to go all the way around to like this. It's a good system though, isn't it? This, in case you ever have a quest where you need to wait. So you just do that. I mean, why put the quest in where you need to wait? There's nothing else in the game. There's the only other benefit. The time thing is good, because sometimes you might want to fight something at night, or if the weather's wrong, you might want to change the weather. You might want to wait a bit, go away and come back, or don't go away and come back. Just press that button and wait a bit. I get it. That's cool. You know, having a system of waiting is good, but to have quests that, oh, why don't you come back later and I'll deliver this thing for you, and then you think to yourself, well, I could go and run around in the game and come back to him later, or I could just stand there and press that button. And like, it's literally just like the time, just, you know, I'm just wasting my time. The game has wasted my time for me, nice and effectively. Why? But why? For why? Why would you put that in there? I don't know. I don't know. It's just, I tell you what though, I don't hate it, because I tell you one thing that I think Genshin Impact's really good for on that front as well. Hello Juzzy, hello Juzzy. I've done an hour's talking at the start of this episode, all about where we're at.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest.
And I'll give you a very quick overview. I've just pushed everyone, you know, I've been grinding, I've pushed everyone up to levels Ascent to 70. including, but not quite limited to, so, oh, she's not there yet. Barbara's not, Kaya's not, but Amber, 60 of 70. Lisa, 60 of 70. Noelle, 60 of 70. Gravekeeper, 61 of 70. Sayu, 60-60. Razor, 65-70. Rosa, 60-70. Zinqui, 70-70. Xinglang, 64-70. The Oceanid's kicking my ass again. I'm trying to push Xing. I'm trying to push Razor to get me through the Oceanid, so then I've got the Oceanid things for him for his next ascension. You know, I'm back on a grind, yeah, fine, but I've also done it with the weapons. They're all up to 70s. Waiting for ascension materials. We could do a few of those this weekend. So we're right up against the wall again. Running out of books and everything. But, of course, I have got loads. I'm really quick overview if you've heard me saying this for an hour before. But really quick overview. We've got loads of these to do. So we're going to do loads of these. Get all this stuff to do before we start exploring Inazuma and doing Inazuma proper. So that's where we're at. As part of that, I've been...
Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
I've been using Sayu in the squad. She's now one of my best characters. I love her. She's brilliant. Her attack is comparable with my main DPS. And she provides healing with her special power. So I think she's like a Noelle. Or she's like a Barbara. Barbara's getting left behind at the moment. We could try later in the game to get her involved. But Noelle gives us shields and healing with her, you know, healing when she swings her sword. Barbara gives us straight up healing. I get that. She's shields and swords. She's similarly claymores, but she's proper healing like Barbara. You do a thing and it heals up the squad. Like, I like it. She's like a combination of Noelle and Barbara. She's got the big swords. She provides a bit of utility in an attacking sense, and also as a healer. So she's in my squad now. I love her. She's brilliant. Any thoughts on the new banner? Yeah, my thoughts are just don't go near that. Like, you did the book trial. You did the drum trial. Yeah, you met that chap in the drum trial. You met him in the drum trial, and he was like a fucking lunatic. Didn't have his head screwed on right. Had a couple of little ninny mates. He's like the worst character we've met. Everyone else has been like really cool. When I say really cool, I mean like in-game. Like, even the lawyer. You know, they're serious. They've got superpowers. They kick ass. They're cool. This guy, you don't count that he's got his shoes on the right feet. You can't be sure he's got his shoes on the right feet. He's a bit of a blunderer, isn't he? He's a bit of an oaf in ways. He makes mistakes. He's comedic. He's funny. But I don't want him in my squad. So I'm not going to touch that, although we've got chuffing loads of primos stacking up now. Nearly 8,000 primos plus 8 wishes. So we've got loads of wishes. I do want that ninja girl. I think she looks cool. And I think Foxy Boy looks good as well. So I'm prepared to chuck 10 in just to have a look. Because we're building up quite a lot. But I'm not that enthused that I really want to do it. I like the look of Foxy Boy. And I like the look of Kuki. But we won't get them, will we? We'll get a load of other shit that I don't want. And I'll probably get him 5 times over and not want him. And if I do get him, this is the problem with it. Looking at the banners now, these look differently to me now. Because on the way up, I wanted those characters. But now, I'm afraid that I get more characters and I haven't got the books for them. I'm worried in case I get too many characters. I don't want to wish. So I'll save that. I'll skip this one as well. We will throw a few wishes in today at this. Hopefully get Kiki. Because we're looking for those little characters. There's no little characters on this. The only thing I really am into there is the electric ninja girl. And I won't get her. Will I? I'll be forced to look at this chuffer's face the whole time. Well, I did a festival. Where's my drum? Oh, I fell in the sea. Oh, my hat's on fire. Like, leave me alone. There are my thoughts on that. But also, people go on about being a waifu simulator, don't they?
What a nuisance.
And what are they talking about? Because they're like, there's a lot of male characters. Like, no waifus on that banner, really, are there? And anime has a lot of different characters of different, you know, different genders, doesn't it? And it's not all waifus, so for some reason, for this to be styled anime... I know some people like the waifu thing, you know, some people don't even, like, they're like... if you like something, revel in it, enjoy it. Don't think it's cringe. Fuck everyone else. Enjoy yourself. So I'm up with that. You know, I'm down with that. I'm not saying that I've got a waifu pillow or what have you. I'm not into that. That's not how I enjoy myself. But if someone else is, I don't care. That's fine. But I don't find this game explicitly, extensively like that. There are whoa, don't fall off. There are touches of it, of course. You know, there are touches of it, aren't there? There are touches of it, but it's not like she's a bit more serious, an anime character, I'd call her. Like I wouldn't call her like a wife. Like she's not like, you know, those dating games where they're all like at high schools and all that. It's not that. It's not like that.
Don't we have a job to do?
Anyway, have you got my money? Have you sold those weeds yet? No, it's fine. No inconvenience. I just hung out over there. Hello, Urban Blue. A fan of my YouTube channel over the years, interested to see me streaming now. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I don't have a jazzy thing coming up on the screen, but I'll say thank you. I really do appreciate that. We've, I should say this as well. We've got a Discord now. Like I'm getting in with the times, and that is our Discord. Take that. Have that. Enjoy that. Everyone here in chat can have that, of course. I'm not doing it private. I do want it to be subscribers only in the long run, but at the early stages now, we'll just, you know, only subscribers and people that care are seeing this. So have that, enjoy that. Really appreciate your subscription, I really do. And it's important to me, especially knowing that you saw previous work that we've done, you know, previous YouTube. I say we, I mean us in the streamer group. We've moved through different phases of YouTube, haven't we? And like, you've got to keep growing and changing, and you know, well, you don't have to. I like to anyway. I like to keep exploring new things. So this is a great new adventure for me, and it's wonderful to have people that have, you know, carried through. Because I know it's not the same as whispering and ASMR and stuff like that. I know there's different aspects to it, but it's really encouraging to have someone from that world here. So. No worries about the jazz. Just wanted to give something back for the content you enjoyed. Thank you. It means a lot. You know, it means a lot. Having you here is the main giving back bit. That's the main thing. You know, being involved, as you know from these things on YouTube and Twitch and what have you, being involved makes it happen. So whilst I do sometimes quite happily stream to nobody and see it as a live recording session, having people here makes all the difference, doesn't it? So yeah, it's really encouraging. Thank you. We're on YouTube as well. I upload streams to YouTube. I'll just quickly shill for myself. We're on Twitch doing gaming at the weekends. And I've got a window here that will just come up like that. On YouTube, same name, Ganji Kid there. And just building up subscribers, doing weekly, daily, daytime streams on YouTube. Really happy and lucky this week that because I cleared a financial goal behind the scenes, I was able to donate some money to charity, and we did our first charity stream for the stream. We did Words on Stream Charity Edition this week, so I'm really lucky. Thanks to people like you subscribing, thanks to Juzzy, thanks to Dwayne, and you know, anyone else who's watching this. Thanks to you, we've achieved something that means the world to me, to spread that, you know, share that love out, and to do a charity stream. I mean, it's only a little, we're only a drop in the ocean at the moment. But, you know, every drop of rain is required for a thunderstorm, isn't it? So, I'm really lucky that we're thundering. Really lucky we're thundering, yeah. Thunder, lightning, the way you love me is frightening. He's mixed a new remedy with the herbs. He's going to have to test the efficacy. No, don't make me do it. I've already done your quest. You're supposed to give me my money now. Gravekipper, can you witness the efficacy of... Oh, okay. The prescription's unstable. There's no way to foresee the consequences. I'm about to become a guinea pig. Alright. He's going to drink it. Oh my god. I didn't realise he was going to do that. Are you alright? It tastes... quick top tip. If you are making your own medicines, don't drink it. Local paralysis might be caused by the... It tastes horrible, it seems harmless. It may take a long time to observe the side effects, I don't know. They're coming towards us. Get rid of them. Now he's... now he's tripping balls. What am I supposed to do? Protect him. Oh no, they're really here. Oh my god.
Judgment.
Shit.
One strike will suffice.
Look.
You can't run.
I hope they don't go over there near him, because I'm going to fight them over here if I can. Yeah, I'll get them all... yes, that's it. Get them all in one group. Freeze them up.
There's more.
Ooh, ooh, you cheeky bugger. Ow!
Looks like overtime
Ah! I'm not having this. I'm not getting killed.
More.
That was a bit excessive from you. If I can get these little dudes out of the way, then I don't have to worry about them.
To the berry. Taste my flavor.
There's one down.
Cheap tricks.
Let's get this little dude done.
I'm ready.
Watch him, watch him. Ooh, ooh,
Time
ooh.
to act. Nice and spicy.
Finally.
There we go, there we go. Now it's just big balls on the big dude. I'll knock his chuffing... knock his chuffing head off. Watch out, watch out. He's nearly off the edge there. I can't fight you if you go off the edge, you chuffer. You're going to have to come back over here. Thank you. Swinging, swinging. Frozen. Look at him now. Look at him now. Hey, look at you now. Ah, you missed me. Watch out, watch out. Think you're so clever. Think you're clever? Think you're clever, do you, with your big mask?
Cut down. Like day.
Little girl did... oh no, there's more of them, there's more of them! Ah, cheating, cheating. Definitely cheated me there, didn't it? I mean, obviously, I wasn't ready for that. Ah, now you're all frozen.
Rain outlines your fate.
I hope those mushrooms wear off soon, mate, because I'm having to
Body and mind.
kill your hallucinations.
To the berry.
You can't run.
I'm doing a good job of it, though, look. Whoosh. And this girl hasn't been ascended yet. Oh, he jumped out of the way, the chopper.
You can't run. Lights out.
Boom! Look at that. That's you dead now as well. Get a photo. I took a photo thinking I'd get it with him dying, but instead I've got a photo with these appearing and they look a little bit more worrisome than the last two. So I should stop getting cocky, shouldn't I? So I'm about to get my ass handed to me now. Rain cutter.
No, my sword.
No, my sword. Watch that though. That's dangerous. Swinging your sword around like that is very dangerous, you. And that. Health and safety. End me, look. He's trying to end me. He has. He's killed her.
My final.
He's killed her. We're in trouble. We're in huge trouble.
Not good.
He's dead now.
You everything I know.
Ah, I need to do this while I'm trying to concentrate. It's a bit unfair. I feel like I'm getting cheated now.
Get them.
Damn it. Ah, right, bag. Get in the bag. They're both running at me. They're both running at me. I'm trying to play vegan, so I've accidentally eaten some fish there, but I haven't got any other revival materials. I am trying to play vegan. So let's give her some food. Let's increase our damage. And then let's go back at it. But they're going to hit me as soon as I press cross here now. Ah!
Fall before me.
They smashed her to bits straight away.
Taste my flavor.
You can't run.
Ah, no, no, no.
Fall before me.
This is my healer getting smashed now, so now I'm in real trouble. Let's go back in the bag. I feel like I'm cheating. But now I'm going to go back in the bag. I'm in real trouble here. These are some tough chuffers. I didn't expect this. Ah! No, no, not that. Not that. Not that. I'm pressing the wrong button. 3. Right. Get them. Get them. Get them. Just deck them. Do as much as you can. Damage, 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 damage. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Damage, 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 damage. Why didn't you get frozen? The one dude did. Cheating me, I swear. Right, you're down. I mean, I have been eating food. That feels like I've been cheating, but... Oh, okay, I can do one. I can do one. Watch that, watch that. I can do one, even with low health, yeah? I'm not going to die to this. See? I've got this dude.
Cut down.
Cut down. If that's it now, that'd better be it now. Frankly. You and your chuffing Naku Weeds. I can't believe I gave you Naku Weeds just so you get me in that sort of trouble. See the trouble we've just been in? I'm having your berries, mate. I'm having your berries. They're my berries now. I deserve them. Little reward, eh? Chuffing hell. Chuffing hell. Don't give this dude any Naku Weeds. You know what? How did that happen anyway? He took them, he ate them, he hallucinated, and then they were real. Don't give him any Naku Weeds. He can't handle it. It's a normal phenomenon. Living beings affected by Tarigami will be unconsciously attracted to its inauspicious energy. It's got for all the words as well. Unbelievable. Hey, hey, hey. Now my lighter doesn't work. What a stress. You've made a potion that attracts baddies. No wonder you needed me around when you drunk it. He needs more herbs. Leave them in the bamboo basket in front of the house in the morning. Okay. No, I don't want to give him anything else. 30 primos, 3 books. That's nice. What's he on about this basket? Bamboo basket, look. It gives off a bitter smell. Just leave the herbs here. Like, I've got to do it in 12s. Every time I get 12 Naku Weeds, I've got to give them to him. It's a bit weird. I feel a bit like we're setting up some sort of drug dealing operation. Bit weird. Go and take the free revives. Take the free revives, Rodney. You don't have to eat any food when you've got the statues of the 7, Rodney. Well, actually, here's a point. Here's a point. I haven't tried this yet. Who's gonna go? Who's gonna go? I don't know. Everyone's so important. I haven't tried resonating with...
There's still a long road ahead.
With that statue. Let's try that. This is Electro, isn't it? Resonate with Electro. New thing for me. Now I'm an Electro chuffer. Right, let's take ourselves somewhere a bit more quiet. A bit more relaxed. Let's have a look at that. A bit more quiet and relaxed. I don't want to go anywhere near Tianqi Valley. It makes me feel, gives me PTSD. A bit more quiet and relaxed over here. Look, just looking over Leeway. Got some new powers then. Ooh, that's nice. Have to have a look at that, won't we? And let's ascend Sayu, since we're all here. Let's ascend Sayu. Got all the mats. Just got all the marionette cores. Got all that, got all that. Boom.
Hey, thanks for going and gathering all those materials for me. I would have gone myself, but I probably would have got about halfway before falling asleep.
Bless her. She said thank you. That was nice of her. Base attack's gone up. That's always good. Base defense has gone up. HP has taken a bit of a big jump. Fair enough. And it unlocked a new talent. Of course, her talents are lagging behind. Because to upgrade the talents, I need more materials, I need more, and I need this. And I haven't even unlocked the vine-infested ruins. I'm sure I will do soon, but I bet it's on Inazuma somewhere until we find them. Her talents get to lag behind, but you haven't got enough time, money, or resin for everything, so it's okay that some people take priority. And at the moment, like I said, he's up to level 70, and his talents are up level 4. She's level 3s and 4s, and level 65, so it's about her and him at the moment. They're getting my books. And pushing them up to level 70 as well. And then once we get the whole squad up to 70, we can start ascending at the same time. We'll be gathering mats for ascension at the same time as more books, won't we? So that's all good. I think it's time for a little wish. Let's get the stream started off with a nice wish. Let's not hold back. We like this place over here. This is the Royal Mint. I have unlocked it. It's just not the correct day. All right. Nice. That's good then. That's good. It means that I can factor her into my... Like, bear in mind, in my brain at the moment, I've got, like... What did I say? I've got 8 or 9 characters. And each one of those characters has got different materials. And each one of those characters has got a different weapon. So each weapon has got different materials. And in my brain, I'm trying to create a priority list and remember which day I'm supposed to go where to get all this stuff. It's almost too much for me. So what I like to do instead is just sort of like generally have an idea and then relax. And okay, I might miss one or, you know, fuck one up, but there's always next week. So. This has been a good place for us. This is where we got Sayu. This is where Sayu became a member of our squad. Isn't it, Sayu? The Royal Mint. This is our little wishing spot, our little wishing hole. We like it because in there's all that money. Ooh. But for us, it's not about the money, is it? It's about the joy of the game. It's about the landscape. We've spent no money on the game, and yet we're getting so much joy out of this free-to-play masterpiece. That, it's unbelievable. And even as I say it, preparing to wish, even as I say it, I don't mind if we don't get another character. Like, at the moment, I couldn't even handle one. So, I've got 3 wishes here. 3 is a good number for wishes. Of course, 10 guarantees you a 4-star, and our last 4-star was 2 wishes ago, so we're not guaranteed nothing. Let's just see how we do. Wish number 1. Kiki. Daddy needs a new pair of... Well, she's not a new pair of shoes. She's like a dead reanimated... She's a dead girl, reanimated as a zombie to work in a pharmacy. So, let's have that. Crappy Bow. Crappy Bow's my nickname, isn't it, on this game? Crappy Bow. That's what they call me. I've got so many of them. Crappy sword or a book? A book. Crappy lance. 3 stars on Amazon. If you saw that on Amazon, you'd be like, oh, I don't know, 3 stars. You'd be looking down that. Maybe we'll just leave that and get a better one. Final wish of the day. We might pick up more free wishes today, but final wish for this little session. Crappy bow. A book. Give me the book. Take that and throw that straight in the bin. Straight in the bin. But what it does is it gives us some of this stuff. This Stardust exchange. We can spend Stardust. We've now got 65 of it. And you can spend it on books. I don't want to. I want to save it for wishes, thanks. But it's there if we ever need it. So there are wishes. I'm still going to count this as a good wishing spot, even though...
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
That's right. Should have been due a little bit better luck there, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's on our quest list? Let's get something done. I'm not going up there until I'm stronger. Until I can beat the Oceanid, I'm not going back up to Tianqi Valley. And the Oceanid's gone tough again, so... the Mondstadt Adventurers Guild appears to be recruiting adventurers for a new and ambitious adventure. It's got rubbish books, but that's Mondstadt. That's our bag, man. That's our jam. Let's go and have a look. What are they on about? What's happening? I've already done that, haven't I? This is up the mountain stuff. Are we going up the mountain again? We could do. Let's go and see what she's saying anyway. The ice, the dragon spine. Any ideas about this tooth? Oh, I found a tooth as well. It's unusual in shape and size. Auburn might know something about it. Ask him, right? Isn't that doesn't feel like that's what I'm supposed to be doing here? Look, when the trail goes cold, talk to Iris. So why is that not?
Trickier than I thought.
Tell me about the ice. We've talked about this before, Iris. That didn't do anything. Tell about the dragon spine. We've talked about this before. Oh. Oh, that helped. Let's talk to this dude about this tooth. What is it, he says, moody. What do you make of this tooth? A tooth? Don't tell me you've been foraging around on the mountain for junk. He is a moody chuffer, isn't he? Huh, although his teeth go, what is it? It's a rather fine specimen, tough as nails too. And these contours, they look an awful lot like dragon tooth. What do you mean dragon tooth? And the tooth of a dragon. Weapons made from dragon tooth are extraordinarily sharp. They possess even some sort of strange power. It's hardly the sort of thing you come across every day. In all the stories you hear, it's only the most famous heroes who manage to acquire dragon tooth and craft weapons from it. If you plan on slaying the dragon to pinch his teeth, you better be sure to have a dragon slayer of a weapon handy, or he might just bite back. So, he's never dealt with this firsthand. He doesn't know really. He thinks it has to be the tooth of some enormous beast. Anyway, I've gone to all this effort. Let's treat it as if it's really genuine dragon tooth, shall we? It's not enough to make a weapon from. I've got to go and find 3 more bits. And some 50 pieces of star silver. Fucking hell. And something else which I missed because I went on past it quickly. A Northlander polearm billet. I've got one of those anyway. I've got a polearm billet. Oh, we're making a polearm, are we? That's nice. Look at him turned his back to me now. Rude. So I've got to get back up the mountain and find loads more stuff. I only came down the mountain to talk to this dude about it. He sent me back up the mountain. Chuffer. In the mountains. The first shard. According to Iris, there are 2 other shards. Follow the strange blue plants. Find more shards. That's the room that we're stuck on. Head for the summit. Can't do that because we're stuck on the room. Retrieve the survey beacons. Probably can't do that. Look for the aura. That's still, you know, I've got to do the other things first. The lady of the clan wants me to do something on Inazuma. The ocean pearl. Right, I'm doing this. You chuffers. I'm going to... This sounds much nicer. I'm going over here to Inazuma. And there's these chuffers on a boat, and they need my help. There's chuffing loads of them.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna...
And I actually need to be out the top of this. That's massive. Look at the height of it. I'm not climbing that. Not climbing that. I'm just going to fly from a further distance away. Adventure rank 44. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You got to be up at 6 AM. Bloody hell. I don't know what time it is where you are, of course, because where I am, I'm in the UK, so it's a bit probably different. It's just the start of an evening for me, but you can always catch up with all of this on Twitch and on YouTube, so we'll always be here, saved in the internet forever. Thank you very much for being here, and I appreciate it. And now you're a subby, you know, I'll see you again. So have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Hope you get a nice sleepies. That's what Sayid, she's into as well, this character. She's always going on about sleepies, isn't she?
At long last. Bedtime. Good night.
my lighter's got to work.
At long last. Bedtime. Good night.
And we're back to going to... We're going to go and do these quests. I need all my hands. This is a mistake. Should be using Amber as we're doing all this gliding. Amber gives you a bonus for your gliding, but it don't really matter. We just need to head out. We're heading out to that boat to the left of the screen, but to get there, we're going to fly off one of these big rocks. So it's a little bit of a trek, and I'm surprised they didn't put a teleporter out there, but get to enjoy the scenery. Little Tanuki flyer. Just going to run out of power in a minute. I don't want it to die. Just bring it nearer to the ground. And then, as Josie told me, this is good for... Look at that. Extra movement, isn't it? Except when you reach an obstacle, she is impeded, but still, it's good for movement. Whee! You're going to say your little thing? Say make my escape. Where's make my escape? That's my favourite. Where's make my escape? Come on. No? Oh, I'm going very close to not allowed out of bounds there, so I've got to be careful for that. Otherwise, Paimon will walk us back on screen in a direction I don't want it to. But you know that they know that you're going to be treading right up against the border because, look, there's some mint here. Someone's thought about it. Right, I've got to get on that boat. I wonder if I make it from here, or I need to go on there, maybe. Last time I did this, I only just hit the boat. And like, you don't hit the boat, you're in trouble. So, ooh, I wonder if it's that other rock. I wonder if I went off that other rock toward the boat. I probably did, didn't I? Let's just see this. If I'm flying, if I hit the rock on here, then it's definitely better to have gone this way, because the rock, yeah, definitely, like, you know, I'm going to get an extra bit of distance off this rock, aren't I? Look, just about the same. It's about the same. Right. Gliding champion of Mondstadt. Let's have the gliding champion of Mondstadt. This is a job for
At the ready.
Outrider Amber. My official main character. Careful, Amber. I'm not ready yet. We're going to jump. We're going to fly to the boat. Ready? Okay. Please hit the boat. 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 Oh, God. We're not going to... We're going close, aren't we? This is going to be close. Water or boat? Boat or water? Is she in the drink? Or is she on the pink boat? She's on the boat. Yes. Right, now she just has to sneak a little cheeky way up here. Outrider Amber. Please grip on this thing. Please. I don't want to have to dunk you in the sea. I just want you to grip on that. Good, good girl. Good girl. Up she goes. Outrider Amber round the back of the boat. And then what you do is you hang out here for a little minute, get your breath back. Yeah, sneak round here. Sneak around here. Make sure no one can see you. No one can see you, yeah? Just sneak round. And then, I've just been here for ages. Don't make any noise. Be very quiet. Very quiet. These two haven't noticed you yet. These two haven't noticed you yet. Next time someone comes out of those doors, when they turn around here, the doors go, then we'll just walk down these steps and they'll just think we've come out of there. Next time someone comes out of there. I don't think anyone's coming out of there. We'll just pop down here. No one's noticed. Look, as far as anyone else is concerned, we're just a guest on this boat. Like, they just haven't seen us because we've been below deck. I mean, it's not like we could have swum over, is it? So, what do you think? Do you think I just swum over? No, I've been on the boat the whole time, mate. I'm not stowaway. Daifeng. I've got to talk to all of them. And we came here earlier, and Zhong Li, look, Zhongli's up here. This is where his story quest is kicking off. He's looked at me now. He's looking at me. He's cross. Why, carry on. He's looking at me cross. Why are you looking at me cross? Zhongli. He's looking at me cross. He's God. This is the stage where you can do your bit. Do your bit. On the stage. You can do your bit. Bit of tap dancing. Right, get off. We're here for business. What a beautiful wine. Can you give me an invitation letter? Good wine, good poetry, good company. Finest things in life. Here's a thought. If you had to pick one, what would it be? Easy choice. It has to be the wine. He's not listening. I need an invitation letter, you see. The Ocean Pearl. Demand an invitation letter from those aboard the ship. Talk to all these chuffers. So I just got to demand an invitation letter. But it's a bit weird because I'm already here. A new face on board, I don't believe. I've had the pleasure. Don't tell me you're a new guest. Well, can I just say it's wonderful to meet you. Thanks. I'm just looking for an invitation letter. You didn't sort that part before coming aboard. You're definitely an outside-the-box kind of thinker. He's not going to give me a letter. Thanks. Leave me alone. What about you? I'll tell you what, wait. What about this, look? Just bump into him, look, from behind. And grab hold of him. Have you ever done that with your mates? It's not a good idea, is it? But you bump into them and then you grab hold of them and you go, tell your mama saved your life. Have you ever done that one? Tell your mama saved your life. Tell your mama saved your life. As you threaten to nearly push them off the edge of the boat. And then he'll thank me for saving his life and he'll give me a letter. Life is too short. Any chance I could get you to give me a letter? That's a new one. Get on the boat, then see if you can get someone to give you an invite. Do you know what? Going around asking for this letter is making us stand out as someone who doesn't have a letter. So we're going about this entirely the wrong way. He's not going to trust a complete stranger. So, what about Maxim? Hey, comrade, help a girl out with an invitation letter. You didn't get one before, they kicked you out. Oh, that's quite incredible. I'm not helping you get a letter, not me. About to risk getting kicked off when the party's barely started. So they're not risking their own ass to get me a letter. When I get a letter, I'm going to start kicking people off this boat. You're first, Maxim. You're first. You'll be first against the wall, Maxim. First in the sea. How far is leeway from here? Can you swim? Maxim, that coat will weigh you down. You don't want to be wearing that coat. Maxim, I hope you can see me. Oh, you can see Amber. Amber's looking at you, Maxim. She's not happy. She's cross. Maxim, she's cross. Well, she's messing with the... Forget the bunny, man, but Amber, put the bunny away. We're trying to intimidate people. Right, that's better. Intimidate him. Intimidate him. Right. Where's my letter then? Talk to Kiji. Up here. What about you? Can you sort me out with an invitation letter? You've come to the wrong person. Right, leave me alone then. She's got a lover. She's waited. Could I deliver a letter to him? So yeah, you won't give me a letter to help me on board, but I'll deliver your letter to... Right, go on then. Deal. Deal. Right. Give the letter to Chow. Give the letter to Chow. Give the letter to him. Give the letter to him. Where is he? What, is he on the boat? 7 meters? What are you talking about? Hang on, I'm just going to talk to you because you're getting on my wick. Can I have an invitation letter? She's the opera singer. Her performances are going to be delayed. She's got a cough. No one's going to give you a letter. I can sort your cough out though, because I know that sweet flowers make a good remedy for that, and I've got loads of them. I'm going to have to do something for her. She's going to have to sort... Yeah, she needs 3 Kingsin flowers to make tea. It was sweet flowers last time for the other person that had a cough. But yeah, that's no problem. Right. Right. Did you bring them? Yeah, I've got them in my inventory already. She's helping me. She won't give me any trouble. Talk to Luxoa. what's going on now? Talk to look higher. What do you mean higher? She's up there. Look, she's up there. What's she doing up there, the chuffer? I need to talk to you. You're up there. Can I just shout? Can I just get on this table and shout? Look. Noxoa. Luoxia. She's the receptionist. That's the worst place to put the reception, isn't it? Everyone's going to come on here. This is where they get on, isn't it? Must be. That's the bit where they get on here. And then they get on, and then the reception. Well, how'd you get up to reception? There's no stairs. Can I go in here? No, I haven't got a letter. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. This does not look good. Right, back up this way. What are they doing to me? I'm going to climb up.
Get ready for the glide.
God. Give me vertigo then, Amber. Can you climb up that? Yeah. Cheeky. Cheeky Amber. Look at her. Can't take her anywhere. Can't take her anywhere. She'll get you kicked out of everywhere, but she'll also get you in everywhere as well. On the secret. Climbing up on everything. Most management say, oh, what's you climbing up on that? But she don't care. She's up. She's on it. This thing's moving. You can't get on that. You're not allowed on that. That's the limit, mate. That's the limit. Can't get on that. Don't be daft. Who's going to let you on that? It's moving. Oh, it lit up. That was a coincidence, isn't it? Get up there, Amber, and have your photo. No, just get up there and turn around and have your photo. That's it. Time for your photo. Look at the camera. No, right. There she is. It's a bit unflattering, actually. Crotchal. It's a bit of a crotch shot. Don't want that. Like that. Thank you. Let's get a better one. Just try not to get your crotch in it so much. But I want that, and I want you in it. It's...
Hey,
right. That'll do. It's awful, that one. It's awful.
Something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
That's better, isn't it? With the thing behind you there. But I think we do better. There we go. That's better. We'll have that. Saved. Thank you. Let's take a look. Oh, that's mine. Thanks. I left it there earlier. Now, where is she? She's down there. Right, I've got words to have with you. First of all, let me look in this chest.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Just going to hide behind the corner for a minute because I think they saw me taking things out of the chest then. He's scratching his head. He didn't notice. I want to have words with you because what are you doing being the receptionist and being up here? Is this the reception?
I'll race you there.
We're going to have words, mate. I haven't got an invitation letter. Not yet, but I will. You sound just like our boss, Ever the Optimist. There's no longer any need. Your efforts have already paid off. I've heard all about you getting turned down by every guest you spoke to, but I also heard something else too. Culler is quietly asking all the staff on board about which guests they find the easiest to talk to and strike up a rapport with. Meanwhile, Queegi has just added your name to her list of performers. She stressed you're a last-minute addition and I shouldn't be in a hurry to kick you off the boat. Don't you find it amusing? The VIPs are quick to turn you away without a second thought, while it's the regular folk who are happy to lend you a hand. You can teach me some sort of like moral, like life lessons here. What's going on? It's like teaching me a thing about people. It's not entirely true, you know. There are wealthy people that are good people too, and there are poor people that would steal your watch. But you know, normal everyday folk do try and help out each other, don't they? That's good, yeah. Make of it what you will, but anyway, you don't need to worry about getting an invitation. The whole thing about sending you around begging for an invitation was a little idea our boss had. That's rude. In fact, he wrote you an invitation and handed it to me some time ago, but he said only tell you about it once you'd finished dealing with everything else. Chuffer! Maximum chuffer. Right, who's the boss? I want to know. He's Roran. I might have met him before. Okay, she's done with me now. Next time you want to visit the Pearl Gallery, I don't need to take the aerial route. Thanks. There's a ferryman at the harbour called Pingai. He takes people there. Just speak to him. He's on board at the moment, but I can talk to him when I want to go to shore. Talk to him and go to shore. Alright, fucking hell. I've only just got here. Right, Pingai. I want to go back to shore. Ping guys took me back to shore. Quest completed. Got my books. That's what I was there for. I mean, what? Seems a bit weird, doesn't it? The whole thing. Seems a bit weird. There it is out there. I've got my books. Have a little photo. Amber's looking at Ping guy, so I want to... With the ferry. That's nice, actually, though. That's a nice one, Amber. That's one of your better shots. Isn't it? That'll go in your modelling book.
So dull.
Ping guy's moaning. I'm in his boat now, look. I'm in his boat. Don't tell him I'm stowing away. He'll be chuffed with that. He'll be like, who's that in my boat? Hello. Quick, set sail. Stowing away. So he's going to have a little... This is a chance for her to have a little nap. Hello, Snippies. Hello. Hello, Snippies. I did an hour introduction in today's episode where I said thank you for recent charity streams and stuff. So, you know, review that in your own time. I'm just going to quickly grab a can of Coca-Cola. Oh, no, wait. I've got juice in the fridge. I'm going to get juice. Juice. Saying juice. I've got to be careful saying juice, haven't I? Because sometimes if Milo hears juice, he thinks it sounds a bit like Jews. He's not racist, but sometimes he thinks they're in the garden. It sets him off. That Foxy, Mr. Deer. I always happened to be talking like once about, and I said the word, and he was like, "What's that word?" I don't know, just something about the word. I was like, "They're in the garden, Milo. There are Jews in the garden." He was like, "Oh, there are." No, he didn't. I'm not racist. He's not racist. It's just that happened once. I'm telling you. All right, gotta be careful with this as well. Don't know if you'll see that. You can see it. It's a funny colour. This juice. Yeah. Right. It's a funny colour. It actually looks like something that my mate sicked up all over our. Like once me and my mate and my mom and my sister all went on holiday. Me and my mate went to Magaluf when we were like, I think, were we 15 or 14 or 15? And my mum took us and brought my sister. It was quite a funny holiday, really. And me and my mate, we got so drunk that I woke up the next day and there was this like thin, I was like, what is this? Like thin soup over all the stuff. Like this thin soup. It was the colour of this juice. That's why I didn't twig it was vomit straight away. That's why I didn't clock on. I hadn't done it. We had to pack our bags that day. That was the last day. Ooh. Anyway, that's a horrible story. But now I've got some juice, and I've also got I can't if I can't. Can of Coca-Cola, because somebody's been shopping and left those in the fridge.
Yeah, this is so dull.
So I won't let that go to waste, but it's not my favourite, I'll tell you that. Right then. All fueled and ready to go. We have completed another quest, hooray. What have we got left? The mountain stuff's going to have to wait still. Fucking hell. The Trials of Tianqi, that's going to have to wait. Fucking hell. Sword Art. The Nameless Samurai asked me to find a blade that something to do with his memories. That's in...
You write born to kill on your helmet and you wear a peace button. Was that supposed to be some kind of sick joke?
I guess it's something about duality of man's. I think I was trying to suggest something about the duality of man, so I really have to change that noise. Thank you for your tippies. Thank you for your tippies. Thank you for your tippies. I really have to do something about that noise, because that sound is our tippies sound, and the longer I leave it, the more I have to wave my arms and scream every time I get the tippies. But I have got a window with Firefox, and on that window I have got a coffee page, and that's the tippies coming through from Snippies. Put mine in there too so I don't have to. Whoa! That's the other one the other day. That was a big one, wasn't it? Thank you very much for that big one. I'm saying that's double thank yous for that. And this one's the most recent. Her little snort is precious. It is, isn't it? She's a little sleepy chuffer. She's a little sleepy chuffer, and she's properly in our squad now. We've ascended her, we've got her all the books she needed. She's in our squad, she's a right good quality character. Chuffed with that. Should we go and do this sword art? Rather than telling you what it is, let's just go and do it. This is an Inazuma one though. I didn't want to do Inazuma ones until we'd cleared off Inazuma. But we'll do this one because it's on the list. Looking for books, looking for grind. And we'll see what's going on over here. I'll tell you what's going on is this samurai dude said that... Am I going to fly from there? I'll have a look. This samurai dude said that... I met him out here and he said, oh, like, I was looking for something and he didn't know what he was looking for. He couldn't remember. And I was like, what are you on about? And then he was like, I'm on about a sword and I left it over here and there was some friends or some shit. Like, it's just like one of these mystery things. So now I'm off over here. And I guarantee it won't be as simple as that, will it? But, oh, you can't see me. Ah, quick. 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 Turn off the coffee. What am I doing? Turn off the Firefox. I'm a streamer. Here we are. Thanks. Thanks for notifying me. So I don't make mistakes and then just do like a whole hour of stream where you can't see it. That'd be good, wouldn't it? That's a crab, they can live. That's mint.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Investigate. My little investigation there. 300 Mora. That's the sort of thing that Amber pulls out of the bag. 300 cheeky Mora. Through investigations. Oh, it looks like there's a fight up on the horizon, so I will just quickly... Sorry, Amber. You are getting relegated. You are one of our main ones, but...
Just sharpen my spear.
She's good as well. And I just noticed that I've got the Kipper in the squad. And the Kipper can be switched for the Rosie.
Sooner we're done, the better.
And now, this is my new death squad, including Sayu. Including Sayu. Look, check this out. Hello.
Out of the frying pan.
Her swirl and her shots are good, aren't they, look?
You can't run. Boom. Shiver.
To the fairy.
Look at that. 800 one of those.
My blade.
Make my escape.
Look, she can hit. See that?
You can't run.
See that 1,300? She can hit. She's not just a little vimp. Look, she can smash him up.
See no more.
Ah, he doesn't like that, does he?
Judgment.
To the fairy.
Let's finish it off with Wet Boy. Like, she's good in the squad, and her special moves heal up the rest of the squad, so she's a healer. So she fits that number 4 slot perfectly. I'm really happy to have her in the squad. I've done the wrong thing here, haven't I? Yeah, I've done the wrong thing. Look, she'll do this. There you go. Get those crystals. Thanks. We'll need them, I think. Don't know why, but collect everything, eh? What's this? Zelda. Right then. We're looking for this blade mentioned by the samurai. It's not going to be that easy, is it? What's going on over there? Hang on. Just picking up some more. What's going on over there, look, by the sea? What are they doing? Who are they and what are they doing? Level 67. So they are baddies. Oh, I thought they were like a funny kind of enemy, but they're not. They're just standard hilly chills. They're just digging in the sea. Should we kill them? It feels a bit harsh to kill them, doesn't it? They're just having a day at the seaside. Aren't they, look? Oh, hello.
Nice and spicy. No, my sword.
Right, what I'm really pleased with my squad as well. Bear in mind that we can swap in and out. We've got Razor and Lisa. Lisa's not quite as strong as Razor, but Razor and Lisa, I'd need to do their artifacts properly, but they're going to come up as also being DPS style characters. Razor certainly with his big sword pushing him. Like, we've got a couple of characters we can swap out. Gravekipper's going to be an important character as well, aren't they? You can also hold it and spin around them. Oh, nice, yeah. That's a good idea. I'm going to have to get used to using her. Gravekeeper's very professional. Gravekeeper's going to be a good party member as well because she's got all the different elements. So going into that, we're going to probably have a little look at the Spiraled Abyss this weekend again. And in Spiraled Abyss, it's all right. Getting bored of me talking. In Spiraled Abyss, it separates us out into 2 teams. It wants 2 separate teams for this level. So you have to have 8. And I've kind of got that going on. And there's no point in taking a cryo character to cryo reg is fine, is there? So I swap in the electric character. I'm really pleased with the balance we've got at the moment. And when I say that as well, being able to go set you on fire, vaporize you, freeze you, and then she works with all of them in a way. She works you can create a swirl, an animo swirl, and that kind of works with most, from what I can see, it seems to work with all of them for extra damage. So you can set someone on fire and swirl them. Like, that's good. And if I swap in electric, then you can set someone on fire, electrocute them, which is overcharge, and electric people don't like being cryoed. Like, they all seem to work together nicely, so I'm quite pleased with the luck that we've had thus far and the characters we've got. I'll tell you something else as well. I'm so glad that I started playing this game. Like, it's brought me so much fun and enjoyment, and like, I don't know what will happen when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, because obviously I want to play that exclusively forever as soon as it comes out, till I complete it. But you know, I only started playing this because I was going to scratch an itch for Breath of the Wild. Or where's my Breath of the Wild 2? Or it's been delayed, or well, this looks a bit like that. But I'm so glad I started playing it and was open-minded enough to just give it a go. There's a big conversation about gacha games, about monetization going on in gaming at the moment, and there's even a threat that the EU might ban this monetization system, and effectively, I don't know what will happen. Maybe Genshin Impact will just disappear from Europe, but I'm so glad that I'm playing it now anyway. What's going on here? That thing's electric. I don't like the look of that. There's a chest down there. Up here there's a big gun. I want that chest, obviously. I don't know why it's not kicked off. Oh. Right, I'm moving that around. I've moved it around and it's stopped, and now what? Do I need electric? I mean, it does these little puzzles, doesn't it? But, like, what's that one is done now?
We're going to hunt.
Bet this don't work. Nope. So that's a lovely chest that I can't have. Look at it. Ooh, your lovely chest. Right, 30 meters. Quest area reached. It's around here somewhere then. It said behind a hut, didn't it? The Nameless Samurai asks you to help him find the blade that appears in his memories. He can only remember a vague location. He tells you of a hut beneath the cliffs on an island in the north, and behind the hut, he says, is a hill. I'm on the hill, you chuff end. What's that? Enigmatic page. Torn page from Tokiali Tales 1. Oh. Something's happened. Hello. Are you looking for a sword as well? Because I'm out here looking for a sword, you little chuffers. I haven't got wet boy on, have I? Where's my wet boy? Oh, don't fall off. Hello, what's this? Family letter and a sword that you can draw. Hello, hello. Hello.
Chivalry will never die.
Might kick off, so I'm going to keep her on. So let's read the family letter with Wet Boy, because he's all about the books. This page has become yellowed, and alright, I'll go in my bag then. Where's my family letter? That's a torn page. On your booty, that's a quest item as well. Don't know what it is. Letter from the Abyss Order. They've sent me a letter. That's someone's signature. I've got a conch. Family letter. Read. I've not written back in some time. How's everything at home? Oh my, look at the length of this chuffing thing. I don't want to read this. Voice act it. Otherwise I have to. You mad chuffer. Due to my brave efforts in combat, Mother and Kenji's parents have been looking after each other. It's just all stuff about Kenji and his parents. And because of his brave efforts in combat, he's been promoted to the rank of Hatamamo. Kenji was promoted to the same rank. Please let him be the one to tell his parents. Please don't worry and await our return. Respect for yours, Masanori. So about that.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Yep. And you also like swords, don't you? You can't have the sword. I can't have the sword. Search for the blade. This is it. There it is. Draw. Got it. Discarded blade. An old blade that's lost its luster. So I need to take that back to the... Yes. He's over here. I still haven't messed with any of this electric stuff yet. Because I'm not really exploring Inazuma. We're just doing a quick side quest here. There he is. The chuffer. I did have to fight him. It came up random, so you missed it. It happened off stream. It was a straightforward fight. I just beat the chuffing nuts off him. Have you found the swords? There's one. Just don't know about 2 swords. There's one. He remembers it. One of the 2 children used this sword. That child, he and his friends, sneaked off to the smelting plant to obtain 2 identical swords. Well, the other one's going to be yours, isn't it? You're going to be that other kid when you've grown up and you've forgotten it all. The finest blades were made there, but these 2 were inferior, so those children, they'd be mocked by others for not being able to afford swords made by famous smiths and just for using junk. As long as he can slay foes in battles, it's a good blade. The camera you've got is the best, you know, the camera you have in your hand is the best camera, isn't it? Because it's the one that you've got. Who in this world is born bearing gold and jade? Nor does the battlefield distinguish between the noble and the lowly. Samurai. Have you ever been on the battlefield? I'm not a samurai. No, I have not. You should. 1 strike and 1 strike only is all it takes for someone to fall, whether they be a mighty general or a lowly Ashiguru. Ha ha! But now, I cannot die. No matter how many swordsmen or Ronin came to challenge me, I was never defeated. Well, I fucking beat your nuts off. I beat your little... You know... It was all purple. It wasn't purple before. It was all normal coloured, and I bruised him up. That's how bad it was. I beat him so bad his clothes are bruised. I beat you so bad your bananas are bruised. Those only swordsmen in name, so they fled, they were cut down. Like, he's getting on it. The only one who managed to defeat me, curses hard. Yeah, I beat you, curses. Here, here we go again. I will not lose this time. He's threatening me now. If I press that button, it's all going to kick off. Am I ready for it to kick off? Not exactly. I'm glad I put the right squad on. But, you know, it's not fair to just pull these things on me, is it? I've gone about, right, bear in mind, he's got problems with his memory, so I've gone about, I found his sword. He doesn't know really where it is. I've gone about, I found it. It's quite nice of me to do that, wasn't it? Quite nice of me to do that. Didn't have to do that. It's quite nice of me. I've gone and done that for you. I've reminded you of days gone by, of, I don't know, your childhood friends or whatever. It's made you mad. I'm not going to do anything else for you if this is your... If this is the way you go on. I'm not going to do anything else for you. You want to think carefully before you threaten me again, because... You know, it's not just about me. This isn't just about me, Nameless. Nameless. It's not just about me, Nameless and Faceless with that mask on. No, it's not just about me. This is about you and your life, you know. If you do this to people, then it's not going to work out well for you, isn't it, in the future? People aren't going to want to do things for you. It's not just about me. I'm able to tolerate this and not get angry. Although I will draw swords if you draw swords, and it will come to blows. And we will have to just see what happens after. You know, sometimes I lose fights. It's okay. Sometimes I lose fights. At the end of it, I hope you'll be prepared to shake hands and, you know, be noble about it. And I hope that also is the case if I beat the nuts off you, because I'm about to, you little chuffer. I cannot believe that after all of my running around, And it was a bit of running around too. That you're just going to turn it into a big fight. It's rude of you, mate. It's rude of you. Right, see, I'm getting worked up now for it. I'm getting worked up for it now. It's rude of you. That's rude of you to make it a fight, Nameless. Getting worked up for it. Defeat the Nameless Samurai. Press V to navigate. I don't need to navigate because he's right here. Looks like a bit of an unfair fight. Ooh. That's a better picture, isn't it? Looks like a bit of an unfair fight, but Wet Boy is flexing his sword. Wet Boy's not worried. That's confidence, I like it. Let's go. He's talking. I thought we were fighting. What the... It's effective, isn't it? Kung Fu stories. I'm telling you, Genshin Impact is not a game about weebs and it's waifus and stuff. Genshin Impact is a Kung Fu game. Let's go.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
And that's the last time you'll see him move.
You can't run.
Oh, he nearly swung his sword at me then. Did you see that? We'll give the last hits to the little Tanuki. There you go. Well done, little Tanuki. Smash the chops off that chuffer. There's an album cover for you, look. That wasn't too hard, was it? That was it. For all the build-up, for all the build-up, for all the bravado, for all the posture, for all the great big blaze, for all of that, yeah, fucking... That was nothing. Walked out, stomped you like a little bug, didn't I? Stomped you like a little bug, Nameless. Got to talk to him again now. I'm a bit afraid to though, because I feel like he might kick off again. He's defeated you again. Will you not tell me where you learned your swordsmanship from? I started fencing when I was about 11 years old. I started, this is in reality now. This is Scotty Hotty's real time. When I was 11 years old, I started fencing club. And when I was about 13, I went to my first competition. And I placed third in a competition. There wasn't that many people there. There was only about, 20 people there. And it was a little junior, pretendy, get used to it competition. I got third. A girl beat me. I went on to train with a girl who went to the Olympics. Who had far more success in her career than I ever did. Well done, Louise. Fencing's a fairly egalitarian sport in a way. You can all fence each other, but they did have a women's and men's section. But well done, Louise. Anyway, the bug. I got the bug. Carried on fencing. When I hit 14, 15, I started getting in the national picture, and I went on my first England camp at. My first Great Britain selection competition. I think I was 15 or 14. I did shit. I got annihilated. But then, you keep going back, don't you? So at that point, I kept on it. And then I went to the World Championships when I was 17 for cadet, under 18 World Championships. The next World Championships is under 20. And then you're in the adult world. And I did fight in adult competitions as well. So I also represented England as part of the England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. We called it a quad. We'd fight against each other, England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. Every year you did this quad competition. So I captained England for that. I did all right learning about how to fight with swords. Did all right with that. Was a sabreur as well, so I would have known how to handle these sort of, not the same as samurai swords, but cutting weapons, yeah. Not pokey pointy weapons, cutting weapons. Yeah, know a bit about that. And the man who taught me was David Kirby. That was the man who taught me. I also had a bit of extra coaching along the way from other wonderful people like Jonathan Katz, like Mike Matthews, like Neil Brown, like Pete, his surname I'm going to not be able to remember now for some reason. That was Ollie Woodward's coach. And yeah, probably lots of people who I'm going to absent-mindedly forget to mention. You know, older generations of fencers really helped me as well, but specifically the coaching stuff, I was name dropping. So yeah, I told you before I'd come back with more. Do all true masters hide their true selves like this? Never mind, I shall not pry. I'm also a qualified coach, and I'm DBS, CBS checked, or whatever they call it, and qualified, and I'm good to go with that as well. It's been so long since I felt this fulfilled, discarding all pointless thought and giving myself over to the blade. You just enjoy the fight, don't you? How strange, my body remembers this refreshing feeling as well. It's almost like I could gain acceptance, own everything in this world, when I was wielding my sword, when my all was focused on winning victory. I know that exact feeling, yes. Yes, that's right. I once wielded this sword to sunder many armoured bodies. I remember how I felt then. Mora and honour could all be gained by the sword. As long as I had the last laugh at the end of the raging battle, what did anything else matter? To the victor go the spoils. The spoils, the glory. So I had such moments of satisfaction in my time, did I? When I was crowned with honour, acknowledged by my superiors, when the wine flowed freely. Wine. Wine. How could I forget the wine? I drank under the moonlight with my companions. I miss that taste. Where did you drink? I remember the wine. I remember we were inside a great encampment. Men armed and dressed in armour were all around us. We said something then. No, I can't remember it. Perhaps you'll remember if you drank some of the same... I'm gonna have to go and get some wine, aren't I? You'll help me find the wine? Oh! No, I just wanted to finish the quest and get my books. I'm in your debt. He wants the wine. Armed men. Soldiers from an army camp. If we head east, we'll reach some land that's mostly flat. Maybe that's where the camp is. This is one of these quests that shows you the landscape, isn't it? It's one of these quests that shows you the landscape. I mean, am I doing that now? You chuffer? You maximum chuffer? You can have that egg. You can have that egg. Enjoy that, you. Because that's not even east. East is over there. Hang on, east is that way, isn't it? Never east. East is that way. East is that way. You want me to go northeast to there. I'll chuff it, I'll just magic it. Teleport. Because I thought we were going to be knocking a little quest off the list, not making more things happen. Oh, look, he's got a problem. I've walked into it. It's happened. I couldn't help it. You cannot afford to delay any... She's a shrine maiden. Almost everyone's been evacuated now. Is this not the perfect time to sort everything out? Mind your own business. Are you trying to tell me that our metalwork is under the authority of the Grand Shrine now? They're having a row. They're having a row. Basically. And I don't want to deal with your row. Those two were arguing about something. It seemed quite tense. Paimon thinks they mentioned something about the Mikage furnace. Maybe something happened to this island. Let's go and ask those two over there. Like... Dreams of sword art is what I want to be doing. Somehow I've opened up this one. Tartara Tales. And that's a world quest as well, so... Like, Jesus. I've got another one now. Let's ask the soldiers about the wine, eh? While we're here, I might just steal things out of the barrels. Anyone looking? That's a Shogun officer over there, so... Thankfully, she's about the same height as the barrels. No one will notice. That's just popped out the barrel there. Quick, get it in your pocket. No one noticed, did they? Did they? No. Everyone's busy. Can I ask you about the wine? No. Alright. Can I ask you about the wine? Do you know about a samurai? No, he doesn't have any idea. I'll have to ask the main one, won't I? He'll remember. He'll be the main one. Kujo. I recognise that name. Do you know about a nameless samurai? Serving no master, slaying no foe on the battlefield. The person you speak of must be a Ronin. There's no place in my army for such a person. Besides, order is valued above all here in a military encampment. There's no place for civilians to walk in and out as they please. Please leave quickly. So, that didn't go well. You won't like this either. I'm dancing, yeah. You should be dancing. Do-do-do-do-do. You could be dancing, yeah.
This war isn't going to end anytime soon.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. He won't, do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. He won't enjoy that at all, will he? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. She's dressed in the same clothes though, look. She's got purple on. I didn't notice this really. Look, she's got purple on. She's similar. She's a ninja. Look, she's the best one out of all of you, you chuffer. Ninja with a club. Ghost with the hammer in her hand. She's the ghost with the hammer in her hand. No, I mean that's mine. No one saw me take that, did they? No, good. They're all busy with their work anyway, aren't they? I'm just having a look in this bowl. Oh, sorry, that pear just fell out of my pocket. Out of my pocket. What do you want, the blacksmith? You can't make a great sword from scrap. This is a waste of his techniques. What's the Akiri art? It's a forging style. He used to be a swordsmith at Tara Tazuna. An accident happened at the furnace and they've left. He doesn't want to leave. Jade steel was produced here, so just get on with it, you. Thanks. He gave me some white iron chunks. Like, I just want to get on with, like, knocking these quests off, and here I am. It's supposed to be asking, like, it's like gone mysterious. It's gone mysterious. Picked up a cheeky greatsword there. I set myself on fire as well, which was a mistake. It's all gone mysterious. I can't talk to any of these soldiers. I'm wondering if maybe I have to do the other quests ahead of it, but just investigating this box. So there's a book in there. That's mine.
Make my escape.
Make my escape. Like no one had any. Like no one was into it. The only people I can talk to, they've not into it. This is too far outside the zone now, but I'll ask him. I'm asking him about war now. He says it's bad. So it's got to be up here. Yeah, this is the yellow zone. There's all these soldiers, but none of them can't talk to any of them. Maybe this dude. Do you know about a nameless samurai? Born into a fishing village, joined the army, in that manner of speech. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh, he knows. The battle ended, folks went missing. Usually people who are not accounted for are, like, maybe dead. With his skills, I don't think anyone could have beaten him. I thought he fled. I would never have imagined he'd lost his memories and become a madman who only knows how to wield a sword. I thought he was some sort of spectral. I thought he was some sort of like ghost, but he's not. He's a real person who's lost his marbles and he goes around smashing people up. So that doesn't sound very nice. Where, do you want to do something? Please help him regain his memory. He says it's not bad to lose your memories of the battlefield, but I'm going to try and help him out. So he's got his duties. He can't leave. I just need the wine. That's all I need. He's got a bottle. He's going to give it me. He's going to give it me. He's saying he was a rough man who was ostracised by the village, but he threw himself into battle. The general at the time quite liked him and raised both him and his hometown friend to the rank of Hatatamo. But during that battle, I always come back to something awful. Whenever I think about the past, there's no point in nattering on. So, something bad happened. So he's going to give me the wine, and I'm going to leave, yeah? Right? This is an issue, though, because now I've learned that something bad has happened. And that when I give this samurai this wine, he's going to drink it, and it's going to set him right off, isn't it? You know, he's already got PTSD. Not even kidding. Like, not even making a joke out of it. He already has PTSD. This is going to set him right off. I like flying down here, though. This is cool. He's not going to like this at all. It's going to remind him that his mate died on the battlefield, and he's going to be fucking well angry. And drunk. So, let's see how this goes. 1 jug of wine. It's bitter. That's not right. Oh, hang on. Something's gone wrong with the camera, because I twiddled the camera very quickly. There we go. It's bitter. That's not right. I remember the wine we drank wasn't like this. We took names and won glory. Should we not have been pleased with ourselves? And yet, why does the wine go down my throat so bitterly? And this bottle, I remember it. It has to be. He'd take this bottle and he'd say, "Come on, Masanori, have another. Masanori. Masanori, isn't that my name?" Yeah, I remember. I'd often drink with the same person. He and I were like brothers. And we'd often talk, but there was just this once. He said something that led to an argument, and he left. He was my brother-in-arms through thick and thin. Why would he just leave like that? Why? What did I do wrong? Do you know, Samurai? You probably need to ask yourself that question. Maybe it's for the best you don't know. Maybe it's for the best you don't know. But I want to know. I must know. Please, I want to. Oh, God. Defeat Masanori. I've got to fight him again. Yeah, Chuffer. Yeah, Chuffer. Again? Come on, then. Fight me once more. Use your blade to help you remember. This is, well, yeah. It's kind of like a bit weirdly saucy there. Come on, then. Let us cross swords. I'm only going to fight you. Here we are again, look. Proper kung fu. They spent a bit of money doing this, so they want to show it you a few times. Proper kung fu, this one. Again. You ain't even going to see him move. He's not even going to get a chance to move. Look.
Lights out.
He'd just be up there like a statue. Just going to build up my rain cutter. Oh, I missed him with that one. Oh, could be in trouble there because I missed him.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me
Rain
read your
cutter.
verse. Judgment.
Judgment. There we go. That's it for you. I mean, I could get him killed quicker. Oh, I've got 20 seconds. Oh, shit. Hang on. I will get him killed quicker. Hang on. I just realised I was being timed. So, I'm absolutely going to lay into him now. There we go. But I didn't. If I'm not timed, I do need to up the recharge time on Wet Boy. Wet Boy needs a bit more elemental recharge on his stuff, because between him and Frozen Rosie, you can get them in an unlimited lock of being frozen, and then they can't deal with, like, it might be slower damage, but obviously they put a timer on that to stop me doing that, the chuffers. Defeated by the same person thrice. How am I this week? Well, your problem is, obviously, going against the same person who can beat you every time, over and over again. Sometimes you have to do that in competition. It used to get, we used to be in, talking of fencing again, fencing competitions. We used to be on this, they call it a tableau at the end. It's all French terms because it was invented in France. The final tableau of the last 8 fencers. So the 2 semi-finals. The 2 quarterfinals, 4 quarterfinals, the semi-finals, the final. That would be like the finals. And when you get to that level, everything else would stop. They'd put on the big stage. We'd all watch it. You might be in it. Certainly in age grouped competitions, I was always either in that final 16 or... No, pretty much always, yeah? So, you would come up against the same opposition repeatedly, and if there were people at your own fencing club, you would have fought them loads of times anyway. But if there were people from other clubs, I remember there were like hurdles. There was a couple of people I found really difficult to fight against. Maybe it's styles make fights, maybe, I don't know, whatever, but you know, I saw them as impediments, and I would look in the drawer and think, I hope I don't get them until the later rounds, because I find them difficult. But you're only going to get better by practicing and fighting against them more, yeah? In theory. But then they're fighting against you more, aren't they? They're practicing as well, so I don't know. But I think his problem here was going against, like, banging his head against the same brick wall. We are the brick wall. You've come up against it, haven't you, mate? The second time, you should have said, pack it in. You had a little bit too much on the wine, you got a bit fruity, and that's knocked you down another peg. No, it's not good for you. How am I so useless, he says. I mean, you're a pretty formidable foe, I would expect. It's just that useless. I'm a useless samurai. Wait, I remember now. I saw a sword fall from someone's hands, and it wasn't Setsuki Dugri. The sight of that sword sent me trembling all over, and my courage failed me. Was that your mate? Did you kill your mate? I feared that fallen sword, and I fled from there and ended up here. And what's that? And where's that place? I fled here from the tidal flats in the northwest. That's where the battle took place, and I expect I've got to go there. Why was I so afraid of that sword? What happened there? I'll help you remember. I have to remember. I've got to go and get a sword. I've got to go and get a sword, and then I've got to go, I imagine, come back and kick his ass again. It's getting to be quite a long one, this. I thought I was just going to go and hand him the one thing. Find one thing, he said. Find me one thing, he asked. One thing he wanted. And now it's like 10 things. I wonder how much books per hour this is. I wonder how many books per hour I'm earning here. There's a little boy down there. That little boy does little games, and you might notice there's a few places that should be chests here, but I've already cleared them. I have had a little scout around this island when I was searching for Naku Weeds the other day, so I grabbed a few chests, but it's no biggie.
You can't run! Rain outlines your fate.
Look at you like a little statue. I'll have my photo with you. Oh no, you fell on the floor. Alright.
Judgment!
Right, I'll have my photo with you. There you go, look. That's a cool photo. Little crab in the foreground there. She's doing a dance.
Impertinent fool. Be gone!
What? Being rude to me. Got you in the, Oh.
It's a punishment!
Caught her in the swirl then, didn't I, though? Caught her in the... What's she doing now? The cheating.
Time to act. Out of my sight!
Gotta dash.
Oh, no, I don't want to be in that.
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Get out of that. The polearm characters, when she locks you in that... When she locks you in that prison thing, the polearm move can get you out of it. Which is quite handy, isn't it? See, I'm in that, and now I'm out of it. Because I polearmed my way out of it by doing that. It's quite good. Quite handy. I don't use those crystals for anything yet, but I imagine one day I'm going to need like 10,000 of them, so I'll grab them while I'm here. What about you, old handguard? What about you?
You can't run!
Might as well kill everyone on my way up the beach, huh?
Rain outlines your...
Eat this!
Rain cutter! Judgment!
Ninjutsu! I'm out of here!
Got a bit of a roll on that one then.
No, my sword! You can't run!
His sword is electric now, look. So that's dangerous. You don't want to be waving that around. It could hurt someone. Thank you. That would have been a chest if I hadn't already got it. See, these sort of missions are actually quite clever because, like, you know, they send you somewhere, you see all the stuff, you grab all the chests, and you're like, oh, I'm glad they sent me up here and I found all this stuff. And I've noticed another thing on the game, which is that if you are looking for your mats, for example, I need someone who's got a weapon that's pushed up against it. For example, this stuff dropped by Abyss Mages, yeah? So it does the book, and then you look in the book, and then you navigate to it, and you go around where the Abyss Mages are. There's one there. So I'll go and fight that one. What's clever about this, what you might want to do it yourself. I don't know, maybe some people already know this, maybe they don't know. What's clever, I thought, is that as I've gone round farming Abyss Mages, for example, I've discovered some chests that they're guarding that I hadn't found before. There's a great example. Look, what's that Abyss Mage doing right out there on the peninsula? Maybe there's a bit that I haven't been with, a little chest that I'd missed. And just by farming the characters in that book, the enemies, for their mats, just by going through these enemies and picking off a few of them for their mats recently, like I went round and killed every Sin mage that I could find because I wanted this stuff and this stuff. So just by doing that, she was guarding a chest, for example, and I was like, oh, I haven't been here before, and had you. So I actually scuffled up some extra chests along the way by doing that. So it was useful. What are these? These are arrows in the ground, look. And this is some kind of fallen flags. Someone they have had a fight here, haven't they? All swords and stuff. Now, I use swords for forging, so you can have them. Oh, I could see some... Oh, hang on, look. Some chuffers are having a right go. What are they doing? I'm going to sneak round this way. There's more chuffers over there. There's electric... all sorts of crystals, but... electric flowers, which I don't really want to have to deal with right now. But, you know, the farmer in me, I want to go getting all these crystals, but it's going to turn into... oh, it's turned into a big fight already. Alright.
You can't run! Shiver!
It's not difficult to deal with them, it's just like I didn't want to spend the time...
Judgment!
messing with them.
You can't run!
Because they do faffy me about a bit by disappearing, don't they? There we go, you're frozen.
Out of the frying pan,
Right,
into
and then
the fire.
let's get you on board as well then, because we're going to be having a fight. We might as well do both of you.
You can't run!
Is that other one coming, or is it just going to shoot me from over there?
Judgment!
I thought I'd attract its attention, it would come over here.
No, my sword!
No, you're not coming. Right, I'm going to come to you then.
Body and mind. Witness the power of Guhua. You can't run!
Gooba, get them!
Conveniently out the range of that bear, aren't you, you chopper?
Body and mind.
Nice and spicy.
That'll do, won't it? Come on, that'll do. Thank you.
Body and mind.
Alright, and now this does take a little bit of time with Jiangling, so I'm going to switch out to Agent Amber, who is actually the better pyro main, really.
Leave it to me.
For a number of reasons. Having the additional abilities of the ranged attack, the charged ranged pyro attack, are actually good. Oops. Don't want to hit that flower, do I? No, and I don't want to get dragged up there, even though I'm thinking about going up there. No, let's get back here.
I'll race you there.
And then these are all these, aren't they? A few cheeky amethysts. Hit it then. But I will switch back to the hottest chef in Leeway. We've got the gliding champion of Mondstadt and the hottest chef in Leeway. Now we've got some stars in our squad, haven't we? We've got the gliding champion of Mondstadt. We've got the hottest chef in Leeway. Bookboy, I'll tell you something. After all that work we did with Bookboy and his mate, I had a little cheeky side quest that I did in the week where you had to find... It was like I'm invited... One of the people was doing a reading competition or something. and she wanted me to take some invites to the judges, and the judges were in these different cities, and one of them was Chang, who we know is into books, so Chang's a judge, so there's your letter, Chang, thank you, there's my primos. And the other one I had to find, and it turned out to be him. He's been writing books under a pen name. That was the quest. I'm glad I didn't do it on stream, because it was just me running around. But he's well into books, like he's really well off, he's writing books, he's quite a smarty pants. You know, he's a bit of a... People don't know they know him, but they're reading his books in Leeway and other places, so he's a bit famous, he's a bit of a big cheese. And Amber is going to be the future Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonia, so she's a massive cheese. This is the best chef in Leeway, and chefs, like, you know, we're not talking small potatoes. Chefs are quite respected, aren't they? And they do great money and great work, like, you know, Gordon Ramsay, for all the pigs he kills, like, you know, he's quite world renowned. You know, we're not just talking flipping burgers. You can make a good load of money being a top chef. Now she is top chef in Leeway. We've got Lisa, who runs the library. She won't even, don't even look at her books. Don't look at her books. But, you know, she's pretty important, isn't she? She's actually an idol, like a singing idol, I think. I don't know, I don't really understand it, but people seem to like her in Mondstadt anyway. Big cheese. Wolf Boy, top Zelda-esque Wolf Boy. We've got quite a lot of, I mean, Wolf Boy maybe no, but a ninja, Sleepy Ninja, not known, but she goes, Shadow, nobody knows her. But actually we've got quite, I mean, she's quite a big cheese around the church as well. We've got quite a lot of, like, important people in our squad. Could do with getting that little dwarf, little, you know, little friend for her. What's her name? I want Kiki and I want Klee. I want friends for her, but anyway.
Surely I should.
What I should have done there was put the hottest chef in Leeway into our team. I get distracted.
I'll bring my seasonings.
You certainly will. We're gonna have a little Barney now. Have a right chuffing Barney now.
It's my luck.
Right hand into the fire. Hey. Rain outlines your fate.
Ooh, they got me caught. I can't get out.
Punishment.
That'll do, won't it? No, they're not all wet. Wet Boy hasn't done his work.
To the ferry.
One's down. There you go. Watch that guy on the edge. There he goes. Right. It's just you and me now, isn't it, buddy?
Ring cutter. Body and mind. Nice and spicy. Come on out. Judgment.
Look at those numbers.
You can't run.
Cut down.
Everyone got messed up then, didn't they? See, those fights I think are really good fun.
Long lost ancient literature.
I like the fact that they telegraph their moves, but they're quite strong moves. Like if you get hit by them, you can feel it. But they telegraph them so you can see them coming. Like gives you a chance. It's a bit too much telegraphing, maybe. Oh, there's a Sealy up there that I can't let go. That little island up there. I've got to go and get the Sealy, and then we'll go back. No, I should find this thing first, shouldn't I? What am I doing? Where's this thing? I mean, wasn't it here? I thought I might have just picked. Oh, there it is. That's it. There. Oh dear.
Rain outlines your. Yeah. Shiver.
You two come along for the ride.
Judgment.
Oh, you smacked her ass then when she was climbing up. Cheeky.
The ferry.
Cheeky. Oh, I've got the blade now. I can go and get my little Sealy. But, I forgot what I was saying. It's fine. Setting up the... Oh, there's a chest here as well, lovely. Oh, I caught one then. And again. And there's still someone alive.
You can't run.
And there's my Sealy. I'm just going to pick up my stuff from my chest. Yeah, I was saying that those samurai enemies are quite fun to
Maybe a
fight.
growth serum?
I think it makes you feel powerful because like they telegraph their moves. They show you what they're about to do, but you can dodge it. So, you know, they feel like a fair fight, I guess. It's maybe a bit too fair. Maybe they're a bit too easy because showing you what they're going to do, it makes it a bit easy, doesn't it? But unlike the ones where I get frozen, I don't know what's going on. Like, it feels a bit fairer than that. They're enjoyable to fight, and they're quite like big and imposing figures. And the swinging of the blade, you know, the sword fighting, I like that. One or two of them, when they block your attacks, they do that with their sword, and it looks like they're actually, you know, properly sword fighting. It's really cool. And when there's a few of them, you can end up in trouble because, you know, like any fight, you can't look all directions at once. Cheeky. I'm going to need a few more Sealies here. Cheeky. But I'm going to tag that thing as well while I'm here. And then we'll head back and give him his blade. So I don't know, I think maybe those samurai, I think a couple of them could maybe they could be a little bit quicker. Maybe I don't want to, you know, get beaten up all the time by them, but maybe they could be a little bit quicker. But saying that, I bet they tested it and quick was a bit horrible. But it's a really cool area, isn't it? And these are really cool enemies. And physically, their stature is imposing. And the way the enemies develop as you go through the game, these are certainly quite a departure from anything else on Leeway. And they have their real... I mean, it's cultural identity, isn't it? It's a Japanese cultural identity, but it sits here very well. I think it's a really good choice. I just love it. I think it's brilliant, yeah. There's that. And are you alright? Oh, you're alright. You don't want to have a fight. You're just fine. Okay. Whereas this chuffer over here, he's not alright. He's having a bad day. He's having a really bad day. We're here to take a photo. Oh, look, it's a pirate ship. We're here to have a little picture. How are you doing, mate? Oh, bad day, is it?
Rain outlines your... Lights out. Let me weave you a verse.
Look at him standing up there like that. That's a cool photo, isn't it? Ah, I got smacked then.
Nice and spicy. Hit judgment.
Take this.
Whoosh. Like, they're slow and mechanical, aren't they? Like, when you've,
Fall before
like, I can get a lot of hits in before they start doing their thing, and when they do a thing, look, why don't you just do a thing, please? Do a thing. Do a thing at me. Now he's missed. Like, he's easy to come and attack. So they're not the hardest enemies, but if you get hit by that great big flaming sword, then you feel it. And look at that defense. That's cool, isn't it? The way he's using his sword to parry.
you win.
But they're not the hardest. Maybe it's world level things, because I'm pushing the world level a little bit. But, yeah, as you saw from my diluting my squad, you know, across... I should come back here and do the Sealies another time. Diluting the squad by giving the books across a wider bunch of people means I'm not actually that strong for the world level. I'm just about balanced at the moment. And it's going to go up very quickly, very soon, if I allow it to. There's one, I've got to do a quest for the next world level, so I don't have to let it go, but, you know, I don't want to let it go too long, because then when you eventually do it, you just jump on too far, don't you? Because of all the built-up XP. Are you going to be fine with this, or are we going to have another fight? He needs to remember the sword. I mean, this guy needs to be sat down somewhere for all this. We shouldn't be stood in this combat arena for this. It eggs him on. Have him sat down in front of a set of dominoes or something. A cup of tea. Where is he? Where did we go? We agreed we'd go home together. What's come over you? Why wasn't he there? How can this be? He's chuffing. This time he didn't ask. This time he just went mental.
You can't run. Punishment.
Gotta dash. Ninjutsu.
Look at those swirl damages though. Look at that.
Rain outlines your
That's the
fate.
damage now. Now I'm getting there with the damage, aren't I? With the squad.
Judgment.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey,
I've got to do more though.
Body
We need
and
to get that rain cutter going.
rain cutter.
That's the one, right. Now we can damage. Now we can do some damage.
You can't run.
Double damage.
Shiver.
It's a cool fight though. If I wasn't freezing him all the time, it would be a really engaging and cool fight. Maybe I'm spoiling it for myself.
No, my sword.
out of the frying pan, into the...
But then, you know, cryo is one of your elements, isn't it? And I'm doing this to him. He's got another health bar. No. He's cheated me. He's got another health bar. I was just easing off at the end. We won't do this now, will we? I mean, he won't hurt me, and he's not getting frozen anymore either, the cheek. But I haven't got the damage in me to do this now.
Judgment.
He's not. I can't freeze him anymore though. I haven't got the damage. It's going to time us runner out. Chuffer. Challenge failed. Talk to Mansouri. I mean, that's disappointing to me because I feel like I would have beaten him if I'd A, known he was going to kick off that and have 2 health bars, and B, if I'd prepared for that and got all my ate some food to give me extra damage and all my specials were good to go, and I hadn't slacked off on him a bit. Because I did, I eased off at the end because I thought he's done now and I've got loads of time. I wasn't going as hard, but... be careful what you wish for, yeah. I like these sort of fights though. I'll tell you what, it's interesting that it stops you from freezing him at that point as well, because I am, like you said, exactly like, you know, I am finding that a bit of a cheesy tactic on my end, but it's in the game. I have to do it to him, I have to build up that character. The reason I'm able to do it is because I gave... what's her name, Freezer Girl, I gave her a bit of energy recharge and I could do that thing quickly, and then I got Wet Boy, he wets her up, so you know, you can't just turn up and freeze people. They're choices that I've made to make that a strength, so I don't know, but I'm glad that it switched it off as well because it made it a really good fight, but disappointed that I lost it. Where did he go? We'd go home together. What's come over you? What is happening again?
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword.
I'm ready.
You can't run.
Don't know if that's going to do it, just 1 radish balls, but...
Gotta dash. Eat this.
This will do.
Judgment.
Hey.
Lights out.
Get back in that circle, you cheating chuffer. Moved out of the way of all my chuffing stuff then, didn't you, chuffer? So I had a useless boba.
You can't run.
Now we're fighting on the edge of the map.
No, my sword.
Come on, come on, come on.
Nice and spicy. Hey.
Judgment. Rain cutter. Punishment. Yeah.
What's going on? I'm not damaging him.
Rain outlines your face. You can't run.
I'm not damaging him at all now. That last bit just didn't want to go. And now we're down to 30 seconds. It took like a minute. It took like 30 seconds to do that last bit of damage to him.
Out of the frying pan.
And now we're not going to do it again. That was really weird then. That last little tick on that last bar felt like it cheated me.
Judgment.
I might as well not use the specials and just build them up. It's not over, mate. I'm going to have to come back for you. Because I'm like... What? I was... If 2 health bars are the 2 full health bars, maybe he's got 3, I don't know, but 2 health bars, 2 full health bars, and I got at least 2/3, 3/4 of the way through that. So I need a quarter more strength, I need 25% more damage, and I need to know that it's about to happen and have my specials charged, and I'll just cruise through them. I can have better damaged food. I'm only eating common quality damaged food.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
I'm going to burn that bookhouse down, mate, if you keep going on about it. But we can't talk to him now, because I can't complete the quest unless I can kill him in one fell swoop. And we've had 2 goes at it, and it didn't work, so... It's driven us to the point where we've reached a door, a room that... Like, it's like Tianqi Valley. I get to the final thing, and I find it a bit hard. And then we're at the door then. Hang on, what have I got ready here? You know, I should go to Tianqi Valley. We should have a go at that. Because I think Sayu's... I think... You saw me getting it popping there, though. At one point, when I get all the specials going together, I get that swirl, it's all popping. That's how you're supposed to play the game, isn't it? All the reactions going off together. And I get some big numbers going. So I reckon I can do Tianqi Valley. But because I'm not a sadist...
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Because I'm not a masochist...
All will be revealed.
I'm just going to do it on a different day. I think. Because I'm not a sadomasochist, I think we'll just do it on a different day. While we're over here, to make ourselves feel better, we'll get a boss kill in. We'll just grab a cheeky boss kill.
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine.
This might be a huge
Their sole
mistake.
purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
This might be a big mistake doing a boss kill because I'm using resin and want to go in the domains later. But in our bag, haven't we got? What's that? Oh, that's my lumen stone. Here we are, fragile resin. I've got 55 of these, and you use it and you get 60 resin, yeah? So I'm allowed to use up to 20. So if I really need to push the domains today, I can use that, can't I? And like, let's just use one now. There we go. Now I've got loads of resin again. I've got more than I'm allowed to have, so we'll do a boss fight, eh? I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I'm here for resin spending today. I've got saved up resin, whatever. Might as well use a little bit of it.
Time to act.
I'm having that. Even though I'm vegan, I'm still having that one. And to make ourselves feel better about that abject failure to beat that, because I said I'd beat the nuts off him, and I beat the nuts off him a number of times, but then he come back with his cheating ways. You're cheating hard. So I'm just gonna make myself feel a bit better here. Are you ready yet? Not ready yet? Now you're ready.
You can't run. Shiver.
But you can't freeze this dude.
Boba, get them. Hey,
You do just have to watch out with this dude. You can't freeze him.
Judgment.
This is quite a cool fight.
You can't run.
I'm not having that. Beating up the little ninja.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I think you might be able to freeze this dude. Maybe it's because I'm setting him on fire as well.
Yeah. Lights out.
No, he don't seem to want to freeze, does he? God, I got froze then, though. Ah, now he's doing this, he's doing this, watch out. He's over there, he's over there, quick.
Judgment.
God, even this dude's tougher since I put the world level up. No.
You can't run.
Gotta dash.
What's that? Ah, run away from that. I can never run away from that.
No, my sword.
Don't like this.
Make my
Boba, get them.
Got him. Move. Got ya. How do I get frozen then? Cheeky bugger. I want my rain cutter back online, please. I don't want to get hit by that. Definitely got hit by that then.
Time to act.
Just gonna stay in for this one.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Cheating again. Get in on him. Get in on him.
gotta dash.
Boba, get them. Is this?
Ah, I switched her by mistake and now she's dead. That was a big mistake and I can't do that again.
No, my sword.
Ninjutsu.
Nice and spicy.
Ah, you cheeky bugger. Why am I still froze?
Boba, get them.
No, 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 no.
Body and mind.
Watch out, watch out. In, let's go.
I'm out of here.
Don't like
Time
that.
to act.
I think we just go.
Out of the frying pan.
I think we just get fed our food now and then we just go mad on him now. And we just go for him. Because I lost Lisa, that was a mistake. Lisa, I keep calling Lisa Rosie. We lost Rosie and that was a mistake. I'm gonna have to feed her the fish. It's definitely not vegan. But he's gone now. He can't survive this now.
Witness the power.
Where's he gone? Your cheek! I'm frozen. I just said you won't be able to survive this, you cheating bugger, and now you're just moving all around for doing all the moving.
Rain outlines your fate. You can't run.
I'm staying in. I'm staying in.
Nice and spicy.
Yes. Got that done. A little bit touch and go. Cheesed it a little bit. The higher world level, the more value those resins will have. That's true. Save them for the AR-45 so you can farm artifacts. Good point. Good point. That's a good point. Just wanted to use them today so we got a bit more, because I've been waiting for the weekend to play this, so I don't mind having a little bit of extra this weekend. But got a marionette cause. Got an average. Yeah, this is why I want to be on the higher level, don't I? Oh god, I've got to push the higher level. I've got to for the better stuff, haven't I? Yeah. But we are going to hiatus at this level for a little bit because I need to make the whole team strong. There's no point in raising the battle level if I can't beat the Oceanid, is there? You know, I need to be able to beat that Oceanid before we can raise the level. And at the moment, I'm finding the Oceanids a right chuffer, so... Finding that Oceanid a total chuffer. Now we're going to take a total break in style. We're going to go and just grab one of these. Like, we've got story quests. Also, this one's Mondstadt. So we're going to take a total tone change, and we're just going to head to Mondstadt. And I'm going to see what's cracking down in Mondstadt. My watch tells me I can still do it if I want to do my activity rings. I've only done half my... I've been out to the fucking woods, mate. I don't need to still do it. I don't care if you don't think I've done enough activity. I've been stomping around in the grasses up to my waist. The dog's been... He's like... The dog's completely obscured by the grasses. He's just running around like a sea. He loves it. And for me, it's a nice walk, but like it's... You're slogging through them. It's like double... I don't care if it says I haven't done enough. I've done enough. It's like resistance training. Here we are.
Hey, you two.
Alright, Margaret. There's no way to greet me. Honorary Knight of Mondstadt. Honorary Knight of Mondstadt. I'm like the main... Hey, you two.
Margaret? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here with your lovely nice red dress? Haven't seen a dress like that before.
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it?
I'm not here to find people's cats. I'm the honorary knight. We're here on big cheese business.
No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern.
She's the boss at the Cat's Tail. She's got loads of cats.
I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home. Now he's gone.
He was just home. Now he's just out for a bit then, isn't he?
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. But aren't we in the middle of something?
Paimon's not letting us go and find the cat.
Sarah and Charles need our help urgently too. Let's go and see Jean first.
You're on the way to see Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Bless her. I know we love our animals. You know, we love our animals. And they are important to us. They're like family members, but it's just like a coincidence, isn't it? We're both on the way to see Jean. I'm here on important business for saving everyone's life, making sure that like all the gods are happy, and you're looking for your cat.
Seriously? You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person.
True. True.
Please mention it to Jean for me. I'll treat you to a brew at Cat's Tail later.
I thought you were going to see her. No?
Hey! Hey! Ugh, unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
Fair enough. Yes, Marlowe. Have one of them. Ooh, yummy. Oh, all of them. The old Aldi lentil chips. Ingredients: lentil flour, sunflower oil, potato starch, corn flour, sugar, salt, flavourings and all that, but no milk, which is good. Wonder if Clee's still in solitary confinement.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Shut up, you. Wonder if Clee's still in there. This will be your friend, Clee. So you and Clee will be good friends. Oh, I wanted to show you this. This is probably a good room to show it you in. You know when she does a running, look.
Yeah.
Ah, not that. Her running. You know when you do your running? Like that. Like, look at this. From the side. I can show it you from the side, if I'm quick. So, interestingly, what you think when you see her from this angle is you think she's doing Naruto. You think she's doing arms back, chest out, running like that, don't you? But check this, when you see her from the side, it's her legs that go out first. Watch this. Hang on. I need to coordinate my brain to make this happen, so.
Make my escape.
There you go, look. You see, her legs were out. Her little legs were out first. I'll do it one more time. You can have one more look.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Wasn't such a good one then. We'll do it one more time. You can have a look. Alright, we'll go and see Jean. You got a cough? I've got some sweet flowers for that.
Acting Grandmaster? Oh. Master Jean?
Hey Jean, Jean.
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
I don't know if you can hear, one of these lentil chips is extra crunchy because it doesn't appear to have been cooked properly, but it's too late now. I've got it in my mouth and I'm crunching the bugger.
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
That was well tough.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt.
Oh, Jean's poorly.
I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Fair enough.
Wait! We didn't miss out on anyone's commissions, did we?
Was Jean blacking out?
Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's cat. Seems that's everything.
Look, Jean can't focus.
We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
Jean's blacked out. And they actually used the blacking out screen. Something's wrong with Jean. You bring her to the cathedral in search of assistance. You know, if we learn this in Pokemon that you black out from time to time in certain games.
How's Jean holding up?
When they can't be bothered to animate things, but they actually used a blacking out sequence there.
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest.
Good old Barbara, you got that then. All right, we'll carry on. Can we have our primos and can we just get out of here?
Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise, though. She does have a lot to get through every day.
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while overlooking her own needs.
Poor Jean.
This isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Isn't it? You want to keep an eye on her?
Oh, you think so? I mean, she's the acting Grandmaster and all. We can't have her collapsing all the time now, can we? So you know, it's not like this is a personal thing.
What's up with Barbara? Huh. Weird.
I think it's because Barbara's...
Anyway, you're an honorary knight, aren't you? While the master is down, the knights should share her burden, no?
Yeah, okay, I'll do all of her work for her. I think Barbara's in on... The reason she went a bit coy then is because she's in on the little plan. Hello, Omar. It's Omar. Innit? Omar's sat at the door of this room, and that means Marlo's panicking a little bit because Omar's here standing watch. Omar the cat and Marlo the dog. And Omar the cat bullies Marlo the dog. I think Barbara here was just a bit coy because we know that there's a bit of a plan afoot to get Amber installed as the Grandmaster. We think Jean, you know, now it turns out she's even, no offence, you know, it's okay to be poorly in that, but she's even, you know, the Grandmasterly duties are falling a bit heavy on her shoulders. She can't really take the pressure and the stress, can she? We've got Peppy Amber on the way up. Jean's only acting Grandmaster, after all. So maybe Amber should be acting Grandmaster for a little bit while Jean's out of commission, eh? And maybe Barbara knows it. Maybe Barbara's in on the secret. Maybe there's a bit of a... Not a coup. We're not planning to, you know, stab Jean in the back or anything, but, you know, people are talking and moves are being made. So maybe Barbara's in on it, and maybe that's why she thought, oh, I wonder if they know that I'm on Team Amber. Not Team Amber with the Johnny Depp thing, of course. Not that Team Amber. But this Team Amber. While Jean's down, we'll do her work. Yeah, sure we will. But make sure when the Grandmaster comes back that he knows that it was Amber that did it.
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the only qualified knights do that?
Like Amber.
Jean has so much to do. An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
She wants Jean all to herself.
Why is that?
I should get a PO box so you can try. Yeah, I could do that actually. I could do that. Today we've got a. You just reminded me. We've got a. We've got one of these. A Discord, and every time you do your tippies, you'll get that'll be in the thanks. The Discord. The Discord. Whatever that is, the link. The ad, I don't know what the lingo is. The invite. There's your invite. Get on that. That's our Discord. I set that up yesterday on my day off. So it works. I mean, I've got one. It's another window to have open. But yeah, you just reminded me about that. In the long run, maybe I could get a PO box, but for now, setting up a Discord was enough. Enough of a challenge.
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Return to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. And something else I'll just quickly say while it's on my brain is whilst setting up a Discord and connecting up my Twitch account with it and all that, Coffee.com has got a way of connecting up to Discord and Twitch. They've all got a way of connecting up with each other. And now Coffee.com has said to me, oh, we're doing memberships now. If you want, you know, you don't just have to have coffee donations. You can set up a members club. And Discord's all like, oh, you know, members club. Like, obviously you want any free... Look, Lady Dwayne's on our Discord now, so... I don't know. I've never used it. I would say something straight up. I've never used Discord. Don't expect me to be on there every day answering all the things and talking all the time. I'll come on stream to do my talking. It's more... Discord is more for you to put things that like links, videos, all that shit that you can't put in chat. You can put in the Discord. I can review it and bring it to stream. You know, if you say, oh, do you want to watch this video on stream? Put it in the Discord. I can look at it. I can look at it on stream. But you can't put it in the chat because it doesn't let you have the... So... It's more for that really. It's more for that, and I can't think to myself like you said. You've never used Discord. For me, it's another app that I've got to open to check to like keep up with. I've already got enough on my plate, so I can't expect. I mean, I will look at it from time to time, regularly, of course. Probably, you know, at the start of stream, we'll do it if there's any current business on the Discord. You know, we'll probably do it at the start of every stream. You know, this has come up on the Discord or whatever. Do you know what I mean? But if you please don't expect me to sort of like, you know. Hi Scott, it's me on Discord. I just wanted to say this, that and the other, and like, you know, don't expect me to reply to all the messages or anything. I'll talk on stream out loud at you. I'll do that.
Seems like I should have just stayed.
But yeah, we've got a Discord now, and I do want it to, you know, be functional and whatever it's supposed to do for it to do. So I'm just going to turn this off on my map because it's annoying me. It's there and it works. And the other thing that Discord can do, which I do want to start bringing on as a feature, is it can open up conversation. Like you can talk, I can see a chest down there. You can have voice chat on it. So it used to be Skype, of course. I used to use Skype because I'm that old. But now everyone uses Discord. So you can actually have voice and video chat on the Discord. I don't expect guests to the stream. If in the long run we want to have guests, I think guests... What's this? Missing person poster. Missing young male, blonde hair, wears exotic clothes. That's my poster, isn't it? Outrider Amber's put that up. Thanks, Amber. Ah, she'd put up the posters in a place where no one's ever going to see them. What a daft place to put up a poster. I suppose if someone's homeless, they might be sleeping out behind the back of the cathedral. What am I doing? I'm going to the Favonius Knights headquarters, which are... That's them, but I'm on the wrong side of the building. Yeah, we can get talking on Discord. I can use it as a stream notification. That's a good idea. That's definitely a good idea. But I already supposed to use Twitter for that, and I already forget. I've forgotten to do our tweet today again. I'm on stream area. Hey. So it's another thing for me to have to remember. But if it does it automatically good, then it'll work good automatic. But there's a twinkle down there. I have to go and get that. I was supposed to be up there, but I've got to go down and get this twinkle. Someone's left a pine cone lying around. And the other thing, yeah, you can do video calls. I think guests to stream will probably want to use Zoom. So I think we have to get Zoom as well in the long run. But certainly within our Ganjipuka Warrior crew, it might be that sometimes we want to have someone on stream doing a talking about something. Either just their voice or their face as well. We can use Discord for that, I think. So don't quote me on that, because obviously I don't know.
Oh, it's Kaya!
I think.
I've been waiting for you.
It's Kaya. Kaya's the one we like the least. He's been waiting for me.
I've been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of Favonius, allow me to express my sincere gratitude for your assistance.
The reason he's been waiting for me is because I've left him here for the whole time that I've been playing the game. I haven't once took him out for a run. He's been leveled up for a free wish, and then we've just left him at that. He's never even swung his sword in anger for me. So that's why he's been waiting. I don't know why he's getting so... You know, now he's been away for so long, he's like thought about how rude he was before, and now he's trying to be all compassionate. Don't cut it with me, Kaya. You're still on the duff list.
So courteous and polite. This isn't the Kaya Paimon knows.
Exactly.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about.
Well, don't get too... Oh, she's not the Grand Master. This is the acting Grand Master. So don't give her all the, like... You know, he's like, this is like, oh, this is the... It's not just a normal person. It's the acting Grand Master. She's acting Grand Master. She's not the actual Grand Master.
Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing.
Oh, go on then, what?
It's like you read my mind.
A job, yeah.
We have quite a connection, don't you think?
No.
Things like helping to fill in for Jean?
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care, so I am hoping that you can help out. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight is personally overseeing these cases.
See, I don't like the way he's talking to us here. It's like he's yeah, I saw you join Discord there. I've seen it. I could see it on the screen there. I'm trying to monitor 4 screens up there now. I'll tell you, in my world, I've got you on chat. Yeah, that's the one I need to make sure I look at the most. But I also need to be keeping an eye on this Twitch one that says how long the session's been going and whether the bitrate is okay. I need to be keeping an eye on that. At the same time, I've got an OBS window. So that's my 3rd window. Now we're starting to get too many windows. OBS is important because that's the stream software. So if that's not working, we're not streaming. And underneath it all, I've now got Discord as well. So I can see that your name's on it now, Lady Diana. I can see you're on there. But I'm not going to click that window because it will bring it to the front and then it will be on top of all my other windows. And then on top of that, down here, I've got a full screen Genshin Impact. It's like I've only got 2 eyes, haven't I? How do they expect me to look at all this? Well, what streamers need secretaries. So they could, like, I might get the text to speech. I might get it up. It might be annoying. I don't know. I might try and get the text to speech. That's the next step, isn't it? So that all your things come up as text to speech, and then I don't have to look around.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer me this. Why don't you do it?
Good one, Paimon.
Oh, I have far more important matters to attend to. There are so many things to prepare.
He's going on like he's the important one. Jean's the acting Grandmaster. Amber's the future Grandmaster. I'm the honorary knight. You're not the important one. You're not things to do. Things to do.
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help.
Get off.
See you.
Get off you. He's going. Look, you can actually see him walking off. Get him. Oh, I've missed him. He's gone. Oh, I've got loads of stuff though. Got some stuff there and new quests. Hang on, what's going on here? Master's Day Off story quest. This is still the thing. It's just turned into a bigger thing. But I got some stuff and now there's more stuff. This is what we want. We want stuff, don't we? We're going to carry on doing this. Right. I don't mind. This is Friday. It's not even Saturday, Sunday yet. We need to get back up that mountain and beat that room this weekend. That's one thing that really has to be on the list. Clear off a load of these and then we're all set for Inazuma, aren't we? We've already had a taste of Inazuma.
Got it.
There she is.
Right away.
Peppy Amber, she's here on her own.
Amber, are you here to help out with Jean's commission?
You bet. She's probably already done them all.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some hilly churls on the delivery route?
Exactly.
Oh.
All right, Sarah, have you got problems now?
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider, and I won't disappoint.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at the number of orders piling up in front of me.
I'm not doing any other job. I'm not working in the Good Hunter as well.
Another bizarre order came in just now. It's like they're hosting a banquet or something.
All right, well, if you can't take the orders, don't take the orders. Just tell them, look, we've only got one pair of hands in the kitchen. That's a bit of a big order. I'm sorry. For things like that, you have to order in advance. And then just leave it. You don't have to fucking... I can help with the cooking? Jesus.
Really? You don't mind helping?
Apparently not. Apparently I don't. But in reality, yes I do. Because I'm a questing knight adventurer. I've got a sword and all sorts. And now you want me to work in the Good Hunter for a shift.
That would be wonderful. You really are the Good Hunter's guardian angel.
It's ridiculous. Get anyone from Mondstadt, they can do it. Get anyone. There's a bloke wastes his whole day piddling around in the fountain over there. Go and get him.
Yeah, well, those hilly churls are going to be a handful, too.
I'm going to have to help with the hilly churls, so I'm sorry, I did want to help with the cooking, but got to go with the hilly churls now.
Why don't you take this order? Start by getting the ingredients.
Oh, God. She's going to have me cooking non-vegan food as well.
Are you sure she can be trusted? It might end up tasting a bit funky.
Palmer's trying to get us out of it.
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection.
Oh.
This is now a fight to save the Good Hunter's business.
Now that's rude as well, isn't it? Look, the other woman's just walked off. She had enough. That's very rude. It's not. We're past aiming for perfection. Your correct response should have been, no, she's a brilliant chef. She'll do a really good job. Not, well, you know, shit is good because it's shit or bust. No, I'm going to do a really good job and save the Good Hunter's business. I mean, come on, they'll do fine without one day's big order, won't they? They'll be all right without serving a banquet.
A fight?
A fight?
For this dish, we need 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowls.
I've probably got them, although I did process my sugar before we started stream.
Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber. I'll be waiting here.
Go and get ready. What do you mean, go and get ready?
Oh, yes, right.
She's ordering me around now.
Today's recommendation is...
Where's Amber going? I want my photo with Amber. Where's Amber going? Me and Amber, I want my photo with. She's gone. Oh, I wasn't quick enough and she's gone. Oh, that's a disappointer. That's a disappointer. 3 sweet flowers and 3 fowl each. Hey, what's in my magic bag? Sweet flower, I've got them. I don't even use the fowls, so I've definitely got that.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3...
Yep. That chicken's probably rotten, though. Because I've been carrying it around in my bag for weeks.
That's everything. Now, order number 7 is for 1 sweet madame.
Whatever.
And so begins the story of us becoming basic kitchen hands.
Isn't it?
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Cook sweet madame. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it. You know, I'm doing it. It's not vegan at all. That's not vegan. That's just that's the opposite of vegan. So, that's bad.
Any news on that sweet madame?
Any news? I've just fucking cooked it. That's the news. Cheeky.
1 sweet madame received.
Is this how it works at Good Hunter? I couldn't imagine doing a full shift at Good Hunter.
This smells absolutely divine.
Yeah.
This is nothing less than what I would expect from a head chef, never mind a sous chef.
All right.
Since you cook so well, you might as well take this sticky honey roast next.
I might as well, eh?
Sticky honey roast? I'm sure she's heard Amber and Kaya mention this one before.
Yeah.
That's right. A mainstay of the Good Hunter menu. It's my pride and joy.
Trying to look at Paimon's face, it won't let me. There we go.
The knights order it almost every time they come here for a gathering. Let me teach you the recipe for a sticky...
Wait, didn't you say it's your pride and joy?
I don't
With
care.
your cooking as soon as...
Cook a sticky honey roast. Now I've got that. I learned that. Now I can cook that. I can't cook it. I need raw meat. But I haven't got any raw meat, because don't carry raw meat, because I'm a vegan. So I'm now...
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. Have you got it?
Oh, I've got them. I've already got them, look. Because I don't eat them. Good.
This is... Wow! Did you really cook this?
No, I just had it in my bag.
From kitchen duty now?
Yes. Thanks ever so much for your... If you ever get tired...
Right, leave me alone. More books, though. That was worth it for the book. If you told me at the start 2 books for a honey roast, I'd be in here chuffing, cooking... Right, what's next? Charles. Where are you?
Make my escape.
Make my escape, that's the best one. I mean, these people of Mondstadt, there's something wrong with some of them, aren't there? Oh, where's Lisa? There is something wrong with some of them, though, isn't there? Because...
Here, let me help.
Be safe.
They can't sort out their own... I wanted to stand next to her and have a photo. They can't sort out their own basic shit.
Lisa, are you here about the tax return?
Oh, not that now.
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend a hand with some of her more literary duties.
Fair enough.
Cool. Well, if we're no longer needed here, we'll be on our way.
Good job.
Wait a moment.
No.
Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order.
This is voice acted, though.
Unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule.
Even if it is...
If it's not too much trouble, could you go and do something about this logistical nuisance?
I've got a friend who works in logistics. In real life, I've got a friend who works in logistics. And that's her job, like a day-to-day job. Are you sure it's been playing a computer game? If she were to be playing a computer game and they ended up starting it embroiled in a logistical, she'd be like, well,
What's so urgent about this order?
That's my actual job. So
it came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
I don't want to, this is supposed to be fun. So there we are, there we are. Hey. Lisa and Lisa. Managed to get a shot of it. I bet she disappears now, so.
We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
There she goes, disappearing. Knew she would, yeah. Doing the wrong thing now. Just want to... Only had her in my party for that. You gotta go.
Make sure to keep up.
That's true. We need to get those books in. Talk to Ernest, who's 500 meters away. Where is he? He's over the... For God's sake. What's Ernest doing all the way over there? Oh, it's the wine, isn't it? Of course, if he was in Mondstadt, it wouldn't be an issue, would it? Of course. Oh, I missed that crystal fly. Ah, I'll get this one. Oh, I'll tell you something funny. You'll like this. Juzzy will like this. As part of the teapot thing, which I still can't open because I haven't done the Tianqi Valley. It's part of the teapot thing. Apparently, you start using your wood. Well, I got a little cheeky, achievement for collecting over 2,000 pieces of wood. It came up as a little 2 primos for the Mondstadt thing. Collect 2,000 pieces of wood. Look how much wood I've got. 768 fir wood. 700 Kuhir wood. Look how much wood I've got. It's good, isn't it? Every tree I go past like that. I'm getting me wood. What's Ernest doing? Where's Ernest? Is this him down here? This is him down here. Transport balloon. going on, Ernest? Transport balloon. Look at this. Look at this for a fucking mechanism. What's going on?
So this is where Charles...
Have you come to rescue me? In all the time I've been working at the winery, this is the first time I've been robbed by hilly churls. If you'd taken any longer...
Fear not!
Just as well. And be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly churls is not the aim here. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Okay, we've got to make sure the goods stay intact. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. Get me on it. I can't get on it. Right, I've got to make sure I take out all these obstacles as well. Right, these obstacles need to go. Look.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey,
Are you they're attacking the transport balloon, the Chuffers.
You can't run!
I thought they'd chase after me.
Time to act.
This is a bit more difficult than I thought. I'm gonna get the obstacles done in advance because they're gonna be an issue.
nice and spicy!
Ring cutter.
And you. I want this obstacle down, please, Mr. Bear. Oh, we're not on a timer, are we, look? We'll be alright. Got time to get this stuff.
Judgment.
Alright, it's just going to take a little bit of time, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My transport balloon's just alighted there. It's safe, though. That'll do that. That'll burn that. These barrels need to go. I'll blow these up now.
Boba, get them!
Just don't want my transport balloon getting blown up, do I? Ooh. It's just paused up there for a bit. Now it's up and running again. Oh, there's two hilly churls running around back there, look. They're still running around back there, the Chuffers. Leave them. There's two hilly churls up the way there still. Nice slow descent, but now this is fine. Oh, there we go.
Nice and
I want that. I want my crystal. It's not burning my crystal, the Chuffer.
Lights out.
Right, you're dead.
Body and mind.
Is there any more for any more? There is more for more, but I can't see where they are. Oh, here they are.
Judgment.
Come on out!
Where's it all kicking off? Hang on, this dude.
You can't run.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Stop damaging my transport balloon, you Chuffers.
You're toast!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of the wild.
Don't get near my transport balloon. Pick up that dandelion. Wheat and cabbage, that's nice. My transport balloon's doing real fine, look. It's no problem on the transport balloon. Hello. He's a vendor, and I'm just taking all his stuff, look.
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
I can't torch you now, I've got a transport balloon to... Oh, no, I can. The canyon's too dangerous for you. Keep your distance. I've just come down from it. Did something happen? Lost loads of monsters. His fruit's gone rotten. He's going to have to wash it. Sounds like a lot of trouble. I never said it wasn't. Bit of a clean freak. If only Noelle was here. If she were here, this would all be spick and span in no time. He likes Noelle. I've got Noelle. I feel bad about troubling her to do something this trivial. Should I put Noelle in my squad and just see what happens?
I will protect you.
Nothing's gonna happen, is it? Nothing happened.
I'll catch up.
Chuffer.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Maximum chuffer. Right, Ernest, sorted your
Thank
problems
you, my
out.
friend. I'll put in a good word for you with the gentleman at...
Yep, get off you. Go on, off with you. Off with his head. He's gone. He's sorted, solved. What's next? It's just nothing. Where is it? Characters involved in other quests. Complete a child's secret. It's doing this to me now. Complete a child's secret. A child's secret. Go on then. That's fine. That's just something else. It's just over here. It's fine. No problem with that. Got to spend some resin as well at some point, haven't we? Got to make sure to get on the resin spend in a minute. Let's go and see what's going on with this. Check in with Flora. She's the one that likes child. She's the... Oh no, she is the child that sells the flowers.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
What's going on here? You might say, what's going on here? I ran into Venti the other day. Because once I set their story quests off, it's just automatic. And what happened was there was a little girl and she was playing with an imaginary friend. And I was like, I used to have an imaginary friend. And Venti was like, oh, imaginary friends are cool. And you got this optical monocle thing and it can see imaginary friends and imaginary shit. So now we're going around looking at people and seeing what imaginary friends they have.
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
I mean, that's...
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard.
That's normal, isn't it?
Sure. How can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Paimon can't see the imaginary friends and doesn't have real concept of it.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
What are you going on about?
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was... Stanley.
Do I know Stanley?
Stanley's an adventurer, and you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The amazing adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's a pretty mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Interrogate?
Paimon's thinking.
Did he just say interrogate?
Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge?
Don't chase the birds off though, he gets cross about that. What the f...
No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
It's not real Paimon.
What say you we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh, I see. She says that when we try and run off the edge of the map. That's a little in-joke if you play the game.
Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
That's appropriate. Let's take this little girl into the tavern and ask them about their imaginary friends. That's entirely appropriate. Oh, child's round here. Oh no, no.
The thing about
Diluc.
wine is
And
you
Kaya.
have to drink it at the tavern, or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Kaya can't get on with anyone, can he?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy.
Oh, they're brothers.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase.
Can we just get on with it?
Sorry. I have no...
That's odd. Master Diluc, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home.
No imaginary friends, then.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up?
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear?
It's different for everyone. Let's move on.
Let's go and check.
Oh, God. What is this? What is this?
How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary.
Don't walk in the water there. That's where they wash their poopies. Away. We're going to see Ellen. See if Ellen has got an imaginary friend. I don't know who Ellen is or where she is. But we're going to go and see how she's doing. I appear to be going further away. She's up there, look. So I'm just going to teleport. Where is she, the chuffer? Down here. Oh, she's this one with the swords. We've done a couple of little commissions for her, I think, or something. She's talking to Jean. Like, this has got, like, well weird.
Jean? What is Jean doing here?
For the last time, Paimon, these people are imaginary. Paimon can't get into her head. She can't understand it.
Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Cool boots.
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Fair enough.
Huh. Thanks. I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training?
Jeez. I mean, I don't know what's going on. So, yeah. I mean...
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Oh, we've been here talking about this before. Like, how can I smash... That's what she asks every time. And you got to do them all at once. So you need, like, one of your attacks. Thankfully, I've got one of my attacks charged, so...
You can't run!
Oh, I did it wrong.
Shame. Didn't manage...
Did it wrong, sorry.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Thankfully, I've got one of my specials attacks charged, so...
So that's how to do it.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's
so modest.
Ellen,
thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today.
Like play Genshin Impact, run around, kill people, kick ass.
Ugh, but I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move.
Right, away with you then.
Honorary knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me?
Oh my god. Sure.
He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with
Ooh.
Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer.
All right.
We're gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Great.
Yeah. I think this sounds like it might actually get us somewhere in terms of adventuring. Like, if we're going to the temple... Seems like we're on an adventure, doesn't it? Seems like there might be some fun to be had in this, this here temple. The Great Adventurer Stanley. Elemental Trial. Oh, we haven't even done these yet. Remember these? Oh, I forgot. I got some stuff behind that. What's that? Investigate secret hideout. Monster activity. That must be a quest that I've got going on. Right. We're going to have to come back here and get all these rewards as well, aren't we? Look. Books. I'm a fool. I've been leaving books lying around. Right, let's start this. It wants fire, electro, cryo, and animo. So Wet Boy's going to have to be taken out for electro.
We're going to hunt.
Which is a bit of a shame, because he's my main DPS, but that's the recommended elements. Oh, I could have swapped him out for Gravekipper.
The Temple of the Lion?
It's done now.
We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time!
Got Venti again though, look.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Hold E to charge and generate a wind
Not to
cone.
worry. Allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high.
That's handy. I wonder if Venti's actually good for dealing damage, or if, you know, establishing wind currents is a strength in itself.
Yeah.
I find these trials really weird as well, because obviously I haven't set him up with his artifacts. I don't know what weapon he's got, but like his stats, all that matters, doesn't it? All that stuff, all the artifacts and all that. So it's a bit of a weird way to trial a character. I'm supposed to use Venti ammo, but I'm going to switch to just my normal. Chest there, look. Ow, you chuffer.
Judgment.
You're dead. There's a chest there. I must get into it when I'm in this other room. And look, there's more path over there as well. What's that about? Oh, hello. I'd have been alright bringing Wet Boy here. Wet Boy would be fine with this.
Judgment.
Boba, get them!
He just appeared out of nowhere.
You can't run.
Ninjutsu! Nice and spicy.
And more of them. It's quite relaxing, this is actually.
Get back!
Just hilly churls, just standard hilly churls.
Punishment.
I'm not doing the same sort of damage as I usually do, because I'm not really hammering everything. And maybe I should be using Venti more. Wet Boy's quite important in my damage. Like, this is true though. I want to raise up Razor and Sayu for this reason, is that Wet Boy is so important for my damage dealing that I need to make other forms of damage happen, don't I? This is what it's all about. Venti's very good for crowd control. I'll have a go with that. I'm gonna get blown up there, hang on.
Boba, get them! Race you!
Just did all that for an apple. People are getting a bit beat up, actually, look. It's a bit of a surprise. Oh, look, Venti is... Venti's legendary. 5-star, maybe.
Hey, are those guys?
It looks like we've got some adventurers that have been trapped here. Again, Wet Boy, not ideal, but he could have worked. Whoa, I'm getting iced.
You can't run.
Think you can get away?
Oh, he's got one of them. He's got one of them. He's got a full animation. And he sucks them all up into a vortex, I see. He is useful, isn't he? When you get a full animation, then you know you're on. Like, every character I've got, no animations. You do your special, you do your special. Like, no, like, zooming in on your face. You know they're good when they zoom in on their face. That's why I wanted that Ayakato, or whatever her name was. You two. Why haven't you even opened that? Not proper adventurers then, are you? See ya. Oh no, I have to talk to you. Do I have to? What am I here to do? What?
I was so sure I was about to die.
They're dressed up like little Christmas treats, aren't they? Barbara has animation. Oh, true that, I suppose. I don't know so much because I don't use her enough. Ah, I'm the only one with an animation. I'm not using her. I'm an idiot. These little fellas are dressed up like Christmas tots. Like, you'd see them hanging off your Christmas tree. You could make Christmas decorations in the style of the Adventurers Guild. Little Adventurers Guild people. Hang them all on your Christmas trees, and your parents, like, they wouldn't be like... They'd be like, that's nice. They're appropriate. And you'd be able to secretly get Genshin Impact involved in Christmas more, wouldn't you? But no one would notice, because they just dressed up like little Christmas men.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
One of your fans.
Actually, we came looking for you.
We were looking for Stanley, weren't we?
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
We've come all the way, done all this to say that.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
I think me and Stanley need to have a little straighten up.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You were that legendary adventurer?
The very same.
We weren't handling that, were you? I think...
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Stanley, what do you think? He's going to say head further inside, yeah?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley. In which case, why head back now?
Thanks.
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent.
Let's go.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am
What? What?
Stanley, renowned adventurer
Oh, look.
of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Maguu.
Enough already! Ugh! Stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner reached the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. the Mayor Javari.
Shut up, Stanley.
Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Exactly. In the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more. With a gentle breeze carried away the tears welling up in my eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry
Stanley.
so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
Stanley, you better shut up.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit
What are they
back to
going on about?
Mondstadt.
That's right. Die in a place where the wind blows, but to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind, that's
Yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that?
You don't want to die anyway, do you?
Is that why Stanley thinks the Mayor Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Stanley's shut. Oh, thank God. Alright, what have we got here? Fire and ice, I'm guessing, yeah? What I'm going to do is swirl you into each other and then make a big swirl between you, and that's going to... Because Wet Boy would have been alright for that.
Nice and spicy.
Electro will work as well, won't it? Get you together. Let's get you together. Where have they gone? Yes, get you together, right. Got you. Smashed them apart then, that was a mistake.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah. Shiver!
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
The what? Oh, that thing. Stanley's got an imaginary friend and it's him. It's himself, but younger. So...
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
I mean...
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior.
What'd you say about
from
that?
head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self?
Yeah.
Interesting idea. But is it true?
Yes.
Please excuse me.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
Well, I really want to get to that chest if I can, Jack, so...
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me the weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago. They were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor.
Sound like they should belong to me, really.
I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge.
We better get them.
Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons?
Why did he abandon them in the wild?
I don't know. Outstanding individuals always come with their quirks, right? If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my... Right now.
Yeah.
I can't bring myself to...
Poor Jack. Venti, you coming too?
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it?
There you go. Stanley's hiding. Stanley, you weirdo. Stanley's a pedo. Quest goal in Mondstadt. Just have all that stuff, thank you very much. Quest goal in Mondstadt. Search for the Sword of Brilliant Valor. It said quest goal in Mondstadt. And then, I'm right here. I'm just going to go and get that sword, yeah? In Dada Upa Gorge. No. No. Just a mint, thanks. There we go. And where am I? I'm not... No, I'm not on Valbury country. Search for the Sword of Brilliant Valor. Oh, what do you mean search for it? Maybe I'm not doing this now. Search for it. It's got to be up here in this thing, hasn't it? I've done this already, though, haven't I?
Make my escape.
This has been done. It's not up here, then. I mean, what do you mean search for it? We've been here and done the cooking. It's just going to be lying around somewhere. Search for it. Sword of Brilliant... Aren't they going to keep it somewhere? Oh, look. They've got it in here.
Hey, that bunch of hilly churros. Are they holding some kind of ceremony?
Why don't we kill them all? Find out.
What's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Sorry, mate. Bit harsh. Oh, God.
You can't run.
Now they're pulling this on me.
Yeah.
I haven't got Wet Boy in.
Yeah. Judgment.
Lights out.
You can't run.
Out of the frying pan.
Smack this dude about a bit. That's it, yeah? Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Lo and behold.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic,
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Anemo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City.
It's like... This started out with Jean's got a cough. Right? We started out, a little change in pace, going to do one of these story quests. Jean's got a cough. So we've got to go and get someone's cat. I haven't seen a cat. Forget Jean's cough. We've been looking for Stanley after we've been talking to the girl who's got imaginary friends. And then we've been down the chuffing... I don't know what you call it, to be honest. It's like a dungeon, but it's not really a dungeon, is it? It's like super dungeons. They go up. Well, anyway, we've been in there. Met Stanley, looking for his sword. Found the sword. Now we want a crystal fly.
If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air.
Alright.
Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless. Fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield.
He's just blagging him.
Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... huh?
Right, Wower. There's someone hiding. Stanley's hiding.
There's somebody there.
You need to go out. Stanley been hiding. I'm just gonna have to quickly take a bathroom break as well now I stood up.
Stanley?
What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
Whee! Back in the chair. We're going to rock on a few more, probably another hour. Probably another hour now. And then I might try and take that little doggy you drag around the block before he goes to Nanites.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
I had to go to the bathroom.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember?
Venti's getting weird now. They're all getting weird on me. And the music's piped up. The old haunted music. Get Book Boy in. I'll tell you what, Book Boy and Venti would really get on well, wouldn't they?
Body and mind. Time to
Oh,
act.
wetty spaghetti. Where's it taking us now? They're going to be doing some dance around it or something, huh? Where's my silly Billy Hilly Churls? What? Cut a deal with the Hilly Churl? What are you on about? Is that the shield?
Lo and behold, the shield of magnificent honor.
It's not, is it? It's just a standard Hilly Churl shield, that.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
Is it a Hilly Churl?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
It's a silly Billy Hilly Churl shield. So, and what we're going to get now is Venti's going to say, oh no, they're not wine stains, they're the stains from the great adventure of the time when he spilled the wine and slayed the dragon or something.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor.
Told ya.
Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
Yeah, go on then.
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the Shield of Magnificent Honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churl? Well, okay. You take it from here. Hope you've picked up some hilly trillium by now. If not, there's always body language.
I have actually picked up some hilichurlium because as part of our side quests, as part of our little commissions that we do every day, there's a little girl called Ella Musk, and she likes to talk to hilichurls, and she gave me a piece of paper, and on it had different hilichurl phrases. So I know a few phrases I want to steer clear of and a few phrases that mean good things. I can't name them off the top of my head, I'd have to refer to the paper, but since Vin Plata Dada is the only thing I've got left, I think that's it.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all.
Please take this sweet flower I picked. Please take this hilichurl mask I stole. Or Kuchapupagusha Yi. I'll go with Kuchapupagusha Yi. Oh, he didn't like that.
Uh-oh. He did not seem to appreciate that.
Venti, sing you a song. You give shield, okay? Or Mani Nini Biadumu. We'll go with that. He doesn't like it even worse. I mean,
he did not... Oh no. We ticked him off big time.
It's only a hilichurl. We'll just kill him and take his shield, won't we? Oh, we'll have to because he's attacking us. Well, he's not attacking us. All his mates are. So weird.
Outlines your fate.
Oh, this is so weird. He's still there. I think that was a swear.
Hey, he dropped the shield of magnificent honor and ran.
My kilobytes are dropping out now.
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Kilobytes are coming back. Enough,
Hey,
not really a
the
not.
wine, you promised.
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were...
I'm starting to think
I'm just going to try and skip through this.
Be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar.
I'm trying to just skip through it because the kilobytes are chuffing me about now.
It's only to be... Oh.
Go on, Stanley, away with you. The kilobytes are going red.
Much?
Well, although, on
At the wrong moment.
I wonder.
What are you talking?
Anyway.
I hate all that talking. Right, got that done. I think I'm going to have to stop stream because the kilobytes have just gone in the red. If they don't start picking up, I'm not going to push us on to further questing and stuff because the kilobytes are fucking us. They're coming up to 60 now. They're allowing me to say this. I think you'll be able to hear me saying this. I think it might get a bit herky-jerky. So what we're going to do now is, instead of wait for nightfall and all that, what's going on now? Jack returns home. Venti finds Stanley's behaviour odd and decides to investigate further. Navigation. Navigate. I'm just going to take us back to Mondstadt.
Good. The rain has stopped. Any longer, my books would have gotten wet.
Shut up, good boy. Just took us back to Mondstadt. So that we can... just finish up, I suppose, I guess, yeah. What's going on in our quest list. Still got loads of these. Obviously, I'm back on stream tomorrow for a big stream day with loads of this stuff to get through. As much as possible. I'm just going to finish off a little bit now. My Genshin Impact's dropped to red as well, so I've got a problem with Genshin Impact. So I'm still clear, that's good, but the Genshin Impact itself, I won't be able to, like when this drops to red, on the thing above me, it's gone yellow again now, but that means that, like it's gone red again above my head. It means that
now, this
if
is
I fight someone,
a moment of solitude.
Then it won't, like the game won't know what's happening in time, like the ping won't be quick enough, and yeah, it's just stacked it for some reason, so... stacking it again now. So yeah, I just wanted to have a look at how many books we got. feed them to her. We've got 22. That's quite a lot of books. It's 3 levels. So it's not like ideal. Like 4 hours, 3 levels, over an hour a level. And we've got like, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, you know. There's a good few hours of grinding there, isn't there, to get these books. But we'll get them. We'll get them. We'll get them. I'm now going to take the doggy for a little walk around the block and get myself some dinner. I might try and get on a little bit later, depending on the bit rate, you know, for a little bit of late night grind. But as it is now nearly 11 o'clock, I think I'll probably just adjourn for the evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow from, I don't know, like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't know, like in the daytime. Get up, walk the dog, do some stuff, maybe get the dog walked again, set in. We'll be on tomorrow, though, for another big stream, so you be good, my little puckos. I just noticed she's purple now on the background because she's got the electro. Let's have a quick look at her talents as well. Oh god, her electro talents need levelling up. And we need these things from that domain. Oh god. She's got more talents to level. She's got more talents than anyone to level. I need to get in there. Oh no. I haven't even spent... That's a good point.
If my calculations are correct.
I haven't even spent my resin. So I will be playing this game after the dog walking a little bit. I don't know if I'll come on just to spend the resin or if I'll just go and do, like, you know, 4 boss fights and just have done with it. But still haven't spent the resin. Jeez, 4.5 hours and I still didn't spend the resin. So I don't know. It's back on green now as well. It's gone back to green. Now that I've announced the end of stream, the kilobytes are fine again. Let's see if this is working fine again. This is working. Oh no, it's yellow. It's yellow.
Today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Oh yeah, we'll call it a day. Thank you for being here. It's been quite a cool one. I've had quite fun. We had a new subscriber, and we got the Discord set in. So if you want to get on that Discord in your own time, treat it as your own. I think that's the idea. You're to treat it as your own. So, you know, wipe your feet before you come in and all that. And yeah, another step forward, another move forward, another good day. You be good, my little puckos. And if you can't be good, then Paimon's going to come and tell you what she thinks. Look, she's all fruity, Paimon is. She'll tell you what she thinks.